Welcome in, everybody. So, let me just tell you, there's a couple things that we need to know tonight. First off, I have like an insane headache. So, beginning of the stream, it might be a little bit quieter than usual. I popped a couple of the good headache pills, so we're going to be fine. We're going to get there. But it's a thing. It is what it is. But Z Toxic gifting the memberships, you guys hanging out, that's what's gonna help me power through. And let me get 100 light goal pinned up, because we hit that light goal before we even got out of the music. Love to see it. Alright, I appreciate you guys. And second thing, this is a little more important than the first thing. I today had a Vigoroth outbreak, and I was like, sweet. This is the day that I'm finally going to get the Vigoroth that I've needed for a very long time. I got this up to 38 KOs, and I found it. I usually set them up so they're already at 60 before stream starts. He showed up too quick. So this was gonna be the thumbnail hunt, and I found it like as I was setting up the thumbnail, and I'm like, crap. I can't just not catch the shiny yet, or I can't just not catch it. I can't make that be our thumbnail and I just already have it. I rig it. What part of your head is your headache? Right side of my head, kind of like this zone. It's usually on my left side. That's normally where my headaches are at, but like it just kind of depends. I feel like I'm always looking at, not that this stream is going to help me with this, but I feel like I'm always just like staring at a computer screen. So I think that isn't helping my deal, but who knows? You sorted your shiny decks yet? Yeah, no, I mean, I've kept it sorted. If you do an exclamation living dex in the chat, you can see what I have and what I don't have still. And that's exactly how it's laid out in my boxes too. Lack of sleep. You know what? I am usually underslept. I'm a very light sleeper, and it's just a problem. I don't know what the solution is, but I'm very, very light sleeper. Look at all the Discord links, all the things in the chat. Right now I'm just kind of running around. But we aren't counting the Vigoroth for today, but I was kind of thinking maybe we try to get a Shroomish or a Breloom. I think that it would be kind of cool to get one, because we have Nemo in over in Violet, but we don't have the real Nemo in Scarlet. So I think it would be kind of cool to do a little bit of looking for a Shroomish or Breloom. But the thing that I did when I hunted here is I just did a level 2 sandwich. And my concern is if I do a level 3 grass sandwich here, we're going to get a bunch of those dudes right there. And we're going to get a bunch of fungus. We're going to get all kinds of stuff. Z Toxic, what are you doing? Z Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. Hold on. I should adjust this member goal. And actually, normally I look at this ahead of time. Let me make sure that the numbers are correct before I set this up. You guys get to have a little behind the scenes. You're so early. So early into the stream, you get to see the nuts and bolts. Hold on. I'm looking. Okay, well this number's a moving target. We're at 927 right now, which is insane, by the way, guys. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh, well, we're just changing it up. Okay, we're at 947. Let me adjust the number. Guys are popping off immediately. Said, and I took that personally. I hear a bunch of shinies popping off as well. Okay, 950 is still good. We're at 947. I appreciate you guys. Got all the gifts. I didn't see who got shinies, but somebody got some shinies. Barnabas didn't get one. That's too bad. You know, we always have somebody who's like a regular that loses it and then it takes forever to get it back. Raisin Duncan, you guys are crazy. All right. Well, now we are above 950 again, so let me adjust the goal once more. I really appreciate you guys popping off. They said we dropped under, and I took that personally. I appreciate you guys as always. Did Barnabas get one? I didn't see. I'm scrolling through. I'm kind of invested. I don't see Barnabas. Papoose boy. Oh my god. Okay. You guys are insane. I have to push it 25 times to get that counter updated. We got it. We got 20 from Papoose boy and another 5 from Oriso. You guys are just going ballistic right now. I appreciate you guys. I do. Richard as well with 5 gifted memberships. Guys, I haven't said this tonight, but you guys know the routine at this point, right? Like, if you get a gifted membership, make sure you're saying thanks. They don't have to, you know, fan out the dollary dues to make sure everybody has the Mr. Kappas. They don't have to do that. So make sure you're saying thanks. And everybody else, Raise, you're insane. And Z Toxic, Moody Melt, what's happening? What's happening tonight? Everybody's green again. You know, we had a bit of a dip. We went down to almost 900, and then they said no. We ain't doing that. Did Barnabas? Barnabas didn't get one. Oh my god. Barnabas is cursed. The new shirk. You've had gifted memberships, right? Right? Like, you have them enabled and stuff. All right, we have 5 more. Cinder, Fatal, LXL. No Barnabas. Blue Springy and Satirical. Satirical? I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. I just saw the name pop up. All right. I'm going to carry on, although I have to update my member goal again. This is my first world problem right here. We're gonna make sure that it's not, like, completely dead. Guys. When is Barnabas gonna get this membership, I wonder? Because we know what all of the gifters are shooting for right now. They're trying to get Barnabas. Didn't stream just start? Yeah, it did. We have some super fans. We're getting shinies all over the place too. Of course, Oriso is usually a shiny enjoyer, but we've had a few shiny members too tonight. I don't even know what's going on tonight. We haven't even caught a shiny yet. We're just kind of here. Unfortunately, and man, we're getting so many shiny Mr. Kappas too. Emerald, I appreciate you. Barnabas is completely cursed, just like Shirk that one time. You know what? I think that the YouTube, the membership gifting algorithm, sometimes it just says, this person, nuh-uh, just like with Shirk. Raise with another 10. It's gotta happen this time. How many people do we have in here right now? Like, there can't be that many that don't have memberships, right? Only you can stop this, Barnabas. That's a fact. That's a fact. Poor Barnabas. It's almost... I don't know. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe Barnabas isn't supposed to have the Mr. Kappa. You know what I mean? This might be Arcus telling us. This is like the insane good bad luck. Not the good bad luck. It's just kind of bad luck. But you know what I mean. These are the kinds of rolls that we were getting with the Litleos. That's what Barnabas is living right now. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I do know that these alerts are going to be popping off for a while. So we're just going to see some Mr. Kappas. I think to start out, we're going to do a Dark Sammy, and we're going to look for our female Sneasel. So that's what we're going for. Z-Toxic with another one, and Raise with another 5. You guys are insane. Absolutely insane. Barnabas has to get it. Like, what are we at? I'm looking at who's getting these things. Like, I'm invested in this. Are we just bad? I don't know. Like, that last gifted membership thing, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, they did get handed out. I wasn't sure if, like, if there, like, weren't enough to give out or something, or like everybody already had them, is kind of what it looked like. But it does look, I don't know. This is just a Barnabas issue, I think. The Barnabas skill issue, it seems. I think, Sour, we're gonna do our thing. Oriso, we forget to announce to the world that we're going for a green Barnabas. That's true. Going for the shiny Barnabas. Can't believe I failed my first random encounter. What was it? Oriso with another 5. Basically, this stream is going to be a membership goal updating stream, is how it's looking right now. We're just basically going to be spending the whole night updating our membership goal. He got it. He got it. All right. Everything is right with the world again. Barnabas has Mr. Kappa once again. It only took 120 memberships at the beginning of the stream to make it happen. I just knew about this. Rendleson, what are you talking about? Oh, the milestone message. Yeah, for any of you guys that have a membership, if you've been a member for over a month, every single month, you get a free highlighted message. If you go into like the tip menu, like the dollar sign thing, you get a free one of those highlighted messages every single month. So make sure you use it. We're ready for another light goal, apparently, and we're ready for another member goal because you guys are insane. I appreciate you guys. You guys know that, right? Right? And I know Barnabas appreciates you too. And we've been popping off on the shinies. You see this? Call them drink some Baja Blick. Baja Blick. Blilk. It's Blilk. It's with an LK. I won't be drinking any Baja Blilk. But, you know, I appreciate you throwing that out there. I do love me some Baja Blast, at the very least. What is with all these shinies? This is like, I think 5%. That's insane. And you know what? We're gonna have to give the light goal to Barnabas. Barnabas was just sitting here waiting to be able to do this. So we gotta make it happen for Barnabas. And I got it. I hear you guys. My mods keep pinging me with it. Like, calm. Light goal. So much power. Wish me luck for Shiny Jumbo. What is Shiny Jumbo? Either way, good luck with your Shiny Jumbo. We have the ping and you still don't do it. I don't know if you know this, but I had like 120 gifted memberships and I was also making a Sammy. This one isn't on me. This one's on you guys. We got there. I made it happen. I was just scrolling through this chat that's flying right now. Flying with all the gifted memberships. Everybody popping off. Barnabas finally getting some Mr. Kappas again. It's a good time. In a month, there's going to be 100 more gray names. That's how it goes. It's a never-ending battle against the gray names. We always have to keep the green names, but it's a constant power struggle. Forget Mr. Kappa, I'm here for the monkey. You know, he's a little underappreciated. After we caught the monkey, he hasn't really gotten the love that he deserves. But I think that one of these days, he's going to make another appearance. He's going to be back. I don't know when, I don't know where. He's going to be here. Get the oinkers. The oinkers? What you talking about? 3 more days left until Pokemon Day. That's a fact. I'm pretty excited for Monday. Ray's Plays got the shiny gifted as well. This is behind by by a bit. We've had a lot of member messages popping up, so you'll have to forgive poor stream elements trying to catch up. Woodrow, I see you there. Can we get a Barnabas up on the board? Yeah, we need a shiny Barnabas. We finally made it happen. Got Barnabas. Just expresses all possible variations, not even just disappointment. That's the thing that I love about Mr. Kappa, is it isn't just disappointment. It's disappointment. You can be like kind of cheeky, like he's being like sarcastic. It could be like kind of like cocky, like he's, you know what I mean? He conveys every human emotion and every Mr. Mime emotion. It's a great combo. Only took 50 plus. Yeah, it was like over 100. It took a hot minute for Barnabas to get that membership, but they made it happen. They said nobody left behind. Barnabas is getting the Kappa. Barnabas has the rare mark. That's true. That is true. You know, it took a while to get the Barnabas, but he had the extra rare mark. There's more. Raisin I'll be giving away shinies. That's true. Once they get to 200 likes tonight, I personally traded like a box and a half of shinies. And I don't know what else they have, but there's some cool stuff in the giveaway. So we're going to be doing that later tonight too. Lost track at 120. Yeah, I think we started at like I said, like 927. So whatever the difference is of what we're at now, we're popping off. I appreciate you guys though. There's not a lot of communities that have the support like that, where somebody says, I don't have this one monkey emote. I don't have the monkey. I don't have the Mr. Kappa. Everybody goes, eh. Sucks to be you. Not us. We say, you're getting that Mr. Kappa whether you like it or not. It's gonna happen. Can I contribute for the shiny giveaways? Rendleson, if you want to talk with Raze or Moody Mel or any of the other mods, maybe they'd be down. I think we have a lot to give away tonight though. So I'm not sure. You'll have to talk with them. But yeah. Worst case scenario on the next stream or whenever we do another giveaway, we don't mind taking donations like that. I know that they do that occasionally. Hey Calm, do you need Switch Online to finish your Pokedex? You don't need Pokemon like Nintendo Switch Online to do trades or Union Circle stuff, but that means that you have to do them locally. Like you need to find somebody else who has the game and who has a Switch and everything else, right? So yeah, it's kind of a bigger pain in the butt to do it that way, but you could if you had somebody else that you knew that had the other version of the game. Magical? What is Magical doing in here? I haven't seen Magical for a hot minute either. Lurking. Busy in Galar right now, doing some Dynamax adventures. Have you finally got anything, Sir Shicker? Have you just been on your Galar drought, or are you finally getting something? Got a shiny Hoppip today and beat the Pikachu raid. Very nice. Trading for version exclusives and online raids are very helpful. Yeah. So Nintendo Online is worth it. I'm not going to say that you need it for sure, like to complete the Pokédex, but it makes it so much easier. It really, really does. I'd appreciate my shiny luck back. No, you gave it away. But I think that we kind of squeezed it dry last night. We got all of the shiny luck that we're going to get out of it. So, Sir Shicker, as a peace offering to you, I will give you your shiny luck back now that it's kind of used up. But what can you do? 2 shinies in a row. What the heck? Who are you hunting? I'm looking for a Sneasel right now. We need a female Sneasel and a female Weavile. So we'll see how it goes. And I think I'm going to change locations. I think we can get them over here too. We're going to try this spot for a minute. Shiny hunting is good for my wallet. It controls the goblin urge to collect things without spending it on Squishmallows. You know, yeah, it's a one-time payment, right? Like, you get the game, you get Nintendo Online, and that's kind of it. You don't have to... The goblin urge. That's basically... I have the same urge lurking in my 2 brain cells. The Ultra Ball looks good on you, Barney. I'm telling you. You know what? We should have some Premier Ball enjoyers now. I know that my wife is officially a Premier Ball, a Premier Ball member. So I think that there's a few more people that got upgraded. But the step from Ultra Ball to Premier Ball, it takes a while. It's like 3 months of membership. So it kind of takes a hot minute. I have 20 days left for Premier Ball. Can you actually see, like, how long it's going to be for the next, like, breakpoint or whatever? Foxy Narwhal, welcome in. I'm a fan of that name. How do you become a member? If you do !member in the chat, you can see how to join that. It gives you a link to it. It's a paid thing. It's like just a Twitch sub, kind of. You get all of the custom emotes and other things. But yeah, it's mostly just for the custom emotes and supporting the channel, you know. The goblin urge to retreat into the caves and collect trinkets. That's, you know what? I think I must be part goblin, right? Like, I definitely have those urges. I want the sparkly things. I want to keep people out of my cave, which is this situation you see behind me. It's the same thing. And then every day for the following 6 months to the next ball. I think that there is a little bit of a buffer. I don't know how long it is because YouTube controls that. That's the only thing. Almost all people here are members, I know. And you know the reason is because we have people that are popping off with the gifted memberships. So we just had a bunch of people do that. Again, if any of you guys got gifted memberships right now, that's people being incredibly generous, not only to you guys, but obviously to Calm as well. So make sure that you all say thanks. I know that we had a big, like, just pop off of a bunch of gifted memberships, but make sure that they know. Show them some love. I am a goblin. You know what? Admitting it is the first step to having your goblin cave with all of the shinies. I'm not even going to say that you need to change it. Be the goblin. Get the shinies. That's what I'm doing. And look at me. Look at me. What could possibly go wrong? It's because Barnabas membership ran out. That's true. That is true. Barnabas, you and I, we need to sync up on when your memberships are wearing out. Because apparently you're the X factor. It's nothing to do with me. It's all about Barnabas losing that membership. Amongst all the chaotic good, I forgot to say that I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yes. Good luck to everybody. Last night, if you guys missed it, we beat our shiny record last night. And if you missed that, you also missed that we got 8 shinies in one sandwich. It was insanity. And it was like at the end of stream. So I think that some people that are usually in here probably had already like went off to bed. But we got 8 shinies in one sandwich. It was insanity. But tonight, it doesn't look like I have my my Game Shark enabled, my action replay. So we're going to have to see if we're going to pay for the shiny luck last night. It looks like we might be. When my name is gray, everyone goes into panic mode. That's a fact. Yeah, we can't be letting Barnabas have the gray name. 8 in one sandwich, yes. And it was honestly, it was like 6 in under 10 minutes, the first 6. They were just like back to back to back. I seriously, I would turn a corner, get a shiny, go around the next corner, another shiny. Just, they were all over the place. Did you know that you are good background noise? You know, I've heard that before. I appreciate it. Whether or not I'm like your primary focus, I think that it's cool that we can have the background noise, the lurking appreciators. So I appreciate you guys hanging out there, even if you're not here chatting, if you're just lurking, doing your thing. I know we have a lot of people doing that, and that's fine. Container of eggs popping into the calm crew, buddy. I appreciate you. What are you hunting for? Ray. What is Ray's hunting? Haven't found anything today? Ray's. What's going on here? Do you use sandwiches? And do you have the charm and stuff? I feel like I've heard that you've had some like not great luck with it. Getting shiny Magikarp, wish me luck. Good luck. We got ours yesterday, so it wasn't too bad. The only thing is you can't really narrow it down. Just got a shiny Surskit and Pearl. Oh, that's awesome. A Gen 4 shiny. Love to see it. We need a Rumble only stream soon. You know what? I'm kind of down. I don't know if the people are down, but I personally am down. Tomorrow's the global Hoenn Tour event. Hopefully I get me some shinies. So, the global event thing, are there boosted shiny odds, or is it just like the event is happening and there's like a research thing or something? Like, what happens with that? Rumble's dope. I like Rumble. I do. Alicia, welcome in. I've lost my luck in the shiny sand. Oh, that's a female too. Man, we are just, I'm telling you, we have only been winning. Nothing but wins recently on these 50-50s. Oh my god. Did we hit the right one? Okay. Okay. We're having issues aiming. I don't know why it locked onto the one behind. Where are you? Get back over here. Don't be doing this to me. Ray's got that cloth luck. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it'd be like that. Wearing my sweater for the shiny luck. Now, you know what? You love to see it. Moody Mel has a Mr. Kappa sweater. So that's the only surefire way to be sure that you have some shiny luck. I'm just saying. Throwing it out there. If you buy the $4.99 research, you'll be able to do a very long research to get a shiny Hitachi. A shiny Hitachi, you say? So I did buy the $5 thing. I don't do a lot of Pokemon Go, but the chance for a shiny Jirachi, a shiny Hitachi, is too good to pass up. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. I have no idea how long that hunt is going to take me, but we are going to get that thing. Cloth was a nightmare. Not nightmare. Cloth, it's super weird. Like I was saying, I think we just have really, really good luck on certain things and then really bad luck on others. And there's kind of no in between. But Cloth we got like immediately. And Sneasel, the correct one even, got it immediately. The homie. You know what? Ceiling Cat would be proud. They would be. Yeah, Sammy Slaps, I have no idea who would have gifted you that membership. We had a bunch of people just popping off immediately tonight. Courtney, I got Pokemon Rumble World. So fun on the 3DS. Yeah, so I really like the new ones. The only thing is they don't have shinies in anything but the one on the Wii. For some reason. I don't know why they got rid of it. The Mew Masterworks took me like 6 months. Yeah, some of them have like really weird, because they were like older, and it's like I still have one and I forget what it is. I think it's a Ripple in Time, and I have to like catch 6 Execute, but I can't find them anywhere. Like there are not Execute in my area, so I can't get them. It doesn't happen. Page 2 of the Shiny Jirachi research requires 10 best buddies. Yeah, I literally have 1, so it might take me a little bit, just a little bit. Chris, welcome in. What's next on the chopping block? Massimo, I think I'm gonna continue this dark sandwich because I need a shiny female Weavile as well. So if we could just knock it out and get this line like finished, that'd be cool. So that's what we're going for. Cloth is a great shiny, but it has hurt me. You know, we all have that one shiny that has hurt us. It's unfortunate. Shiny Mew research took 1.5 years to complete. What? Well, I probably had to buy that, right? I had a bunch of, like, historical... I don't know if historical is the right term, but, like, legacy Pokemon Go research things because I made my account at the very beginning. So when I finally signed on, when I started streaming and everybody convinced me to play Pokemon Go, I had the one for Meloetta, I had the Mew one, I had all that stuff. But I don't know if I have any of the other cool ones. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know what I can and can't get. I still have a few though. We all have one shiny while talking to Z-Toxic, ignoring his Registeel hunt. Yeah, yeah. We all have that one shiny. That one shiny. Z-Toxic has had it pretty rough. What was the end number again, Z-Toxic? I don't remember. And every time you tell me, I just... For some reason, I feel like it's like 40,000 is what's in my head. And I think about it and I'm like, there's no way that's the case. There's no way that's the number. It's not that, right? Shaman Seeker, popping into the Calm Crew. Shaman, I appreciate you. What happened with the Registeel? It's in my Discord bio. All right. Somebody's gonna have to look at this because I know ain't nobody got time for that. Not calm. Is the Sneasel that you wanted? Yeah, no, we got a female. I need another female though. I need a female of Weavile as well. 42,342. 42,342 Registeels. I don't have it in me. You know, there was another guy that streamed that did a Registeel hunt in Gen 4 and also went... I'm not trying to, like, downplay your 42,000 because that's a nightmare, but he went to, like, 75,000 or something. There must be something going on with Registeel. There must be something set up in the Registeel hunt. Something wrong with the RNGs. Yeah, Supreme RK9s went 70,000. Yeah. So you know what? If you look at it in that lens, you did pretty good. You were at half of Supreme's odds. I'd lose my mind by 500. I'm not built for Masuda. This was Registeel, so this was soft resets, but still. I could understand if you would have lost your mind by that point too, because it's not the most exciting thing. I was in Gen 8. Oh. So you were 10 times over odds. Sorry. You weren't in 4th gen. For some reason I thought you were in like Platinum. Okay, well. This is a male Sneasel, but we're gonna take it. We're already locked in. What is with my lock-on? Hitting the wrong Pokemon, the one that's like behind the other. Alright, get back here, dude. No. Are you kidding me? You gonna go get him? My Breloom didn't want anything to do with this dude. Gonna go get a piece of cake. What do you need? I need a female Sneasel that I can evolve into a female Weavile. We just caught one female Sneasel. So that's going to be in our living dex as a Sneasel. And then eventually, hopefully we get another female. We'll turn it into a Weavile and be done with it. I almost ran away for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. Wow, we didn't catch it. 1 HP and it's asleep and we didn't catch it. It's like level 39. What the heck's going on here? Alright. Hatching for a shiny Lechonk. This will take a while. Yeah, why are you Masudaing? I feel like Lechonk is everywhere. If you do a shiny normal sandwich, like, you'll get one. It'll happen. What's happening right now? You know what? I don't even need this. I feel like I'm just going to Ultra Ball it, but if this thing has a good mark, I'm going to be depressed. I guess I shouldn't. We're going to put it back to sleep. Please notice me. Talinda, I see you posting last message over and over again. I'm sorry, but I cannot scroll up to read last messages. So I'm kind of just glossing over those. But I've officially noticed you. Heal balls are the best ball. Some of the times. I wish there was a better pink alternative. And you know what? Love Ball is a little bit more available now. But, yeah. Heal Ball is kind of niche. Hassan. I don't know what to say, but boo. I don't know why you have to scare me on stream like this. Like, what I did specifically to you. Hassan, I appreciate it. Cherish Premier Dream Balls are my favorite. What did I just do? Why did I do that? Sneasel. Oh, I remember why I did this. Because I need to get a Sneasel on the board. We need to get the male one. Let's get another pink Sneasel. Hanging out with his lady. Boom. And hopefully we can get one more to evolve and it can be the mother figure. Should these two be holding... Hold on, here. I have an idea. You know, we used to do this... Okay, well that is maybe the wrong transform there. It's not upside down. We're keeping it. We're going to do a horizontal. Yeah, look at that. They're doing some like Sneasel cheerleader shenanigans here. All right. Look at them. Hopefully we get one more. How do you get a crit capture? It is just in this game, it's kind of weird. Every catch that is going to catch a Pokemon in this game, for some reason, is always a crit capture. After you've caught the Pokemon once, you can tell if it's going to capture or not, whether it's a crit capture or not. So, if you don't get a crit capture, I don't know why they did it like that, because it used to be a % chance. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they changed that. What is this? A kaleidoscope? What's going on? What you talking about? Is YouTube freaking out? No lag on my end. Wi-Fi died. Are we good? You guys here? Is the other one female too? No, we got a male and a female so far, so we're hitting the 50-50s. That's fine. There's no way we got both, right? We couldn't hit the coin flip twice. Stream's good, no lag. Okay, good. I just see a bunch of lag emotes in the chat. People trolling me. The mirroring Sneasel's kaleidoscope vibes. I gotcha. It was right when somebody posted the lag emote thing, so I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if YouTube was doing some illusions. They're fusion dancing, yes. What's a good shiny family spawn Pokemon to get? You know what? Sneasel is really good if you don't have it yet. And it's only in family spawns here. Sorry, I feel like I played with the animals today, and whenever I do that, I feel like I get like fur just that's like floating around, and it's just like all over my face. I can feel it because I have this fan blowing down, and it's like tickling all of this animal hair that's floating around in my room. If you sent them to Ohio, they'd make a little love heart. You know what? You're making me consider it. We need to get the little heart. Refresh your streams, yes. If you guys are having any lag, just do a refresh. Sometimes YouTube does some shenanigans on their side. So don't let them get away with this. Refresh it. Gotta go. Sorry, I wish you the best shiny hunting ever. Pokemon, I appreciate it. I want to hunt Sylveon and Rotom for my DLC team. Which should I do first? Sylveon's going to be tougher. So, you got to make your call on that, I think. I caught 14 plus 2 shiny Pikachu to give away for Pokemon Day. Like, they're all shiny Pikachus? I mean, that's pretty cool. That's kind of a cool giveaway Pokemon. It's like, we actually got our shiny Pikachu yesterday. Man, we got everything we needed yesterday. Every target we set out to get, we got it. Except for 3-segment Dudunsparce, but we don't talk about him. We don't talk about the Dudunsparce. Ohio didn't get a shipment yesterday. Yeah, no. It was all coming up calm yesterday. We don't have an 8-ball command in here, no. I don't have a lot of those kind of like funny commands, even though I think they're cool. They just end up flooding chat because we do have a lot of movement in the chat, so it's the only reason. Say a random object if you don't mind. A random object. Chair. There you go. Go find your shiny chair now. Gotta go have lunch. We'll be right back. I'll be here. Don't catch any more shinies. I want to see some catches. I can't make any guarantees. Don't be putting that on me. Don't be locking me out of the shinies when you go have your lunch. Chat commands are only kind of fun with slow, small chats. Yeah. Yeah. And we just kind of... The chat moves a lot. When we actually kind of made it so that you can't even trade anymore in chat, we used to do that a lot, but like, there's just too much in the chat, and it's hard for me to know what's for me and what's not. And then if we have a bot like popping off too, it's a lot. So yeah, that's the reason we don't have it. Is Shiny Pikachu noticeable? Yeah, it's actually really noticeable. Who's your first Scarlet and Violet Shiny? We failed our first one. The first one was Fletchling. First one was Scatterbug. And we walked right past it. I didn't even know that was that. But we got redemption on that, finally. My first one that I caught was Fletchling. Ritual Dance. Monkey, monkey, monkey. What are you trying to summon right now? What's going on here? Sneasel isn't a monkey. Was it full odds? Yeah. I mean, it was before we even got to the first gym. It was before we even got to Mesagoza, I think. I don't even think that we were in the town yet. We were just running around adventuring. I found my first shiny in under an hour. And then that first night of playing, I think I played for like 5 or 6 hours. And we got 3 shinies. We failed the Scatterbug. We had a Fletchling and a Lechonk, like, first night. So we were doing pretty good. And those were all full odd shinies. But it's because I adventured around a lot, I think. I can't not just go run around and get items. Shiny chair sends the shiny luck. Love to see it. We need the shiny chair blessing. I love that Monkey has his own button. He's even that key on my stream deck. It's just that image again. So he's always staring at me, always assisting us. Thanks for being kind, caring, and awesome mods. Yes. Our mods are some of the best. So as long as we're all talking about it, let's shout out the mods. Let's say thanks, because they do help out a lot, guys. You don't realize the insane messages that they block and the things that they do, all these giveaways for shinies, all that stuff. That's just them being the homies, keeping this whole machine running. Without them, this would be an absolute mess. Trust me. So say thanks to them. YouTube won't let me make it longer. What you talk? Oh, for the message. Yeah. The highlighted messages, they're pretty short. You were legit typing out if I use the pick as the button. You know I do. He's beautiful. I want to see him all the time. Mods are the best. They are. They are. We have some of the best in the business. Got mine after 2 days of the game's release. I had got the shiny charm, wanted it to be a Drifloon, and it was. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool. The first shiny that you got was the one. The one you were looking for. Alright, so we got our Sneasels, and I'm fine with that. We'll come back for this. I really quick want to see what these things look like if they were in Ohio. They're not in Ohio. They do kind of make a heart. There's no way they were thinking about this. This is just a random deal. But they do make a heart when you flip them upside down like that. Looks kind of cool. All right. They're not in Ohio. They're alive. So they're back upright. They're not in the Shadow Realm. They are not. Not yet. Let's take a look at these things. I'm not getting rid of it. We need the female one. So let's take a look at my Vigoroth too. I don't think I looked at this for a mark. Okay, well, what can you do? This is our female one too. Okay, the female one that we got is marked. Let's see what it has. Because this is actually the one that I needed. What do we think mark-wise? Does anybody have a guess? I think Yogurt guessed that it was crazy. We did our shiny sandwich. We got like 8 shinies. And Yogurt was like, one of those Numels is gonna be Dawn marked. It was like the only thing that we got. That was marked. It was insane. All right, let's see. I see a bunch of different things. Everybody's... The Dusk mark. Sneasel the Dozy. Did anybody say Dusk? No Dusk marks. This one's pretty cool. I like this. All right. Get it in the box. The Fortnite mark. Too bad. We didn't get the Fortnite mark. One of these days we're gonna get it. One of these days we'll get the Fortnite mark. And Colin. I see Colin throwing this out there. I was asking about the mark. Big shout out to the sub-gifters too, yes. We have a bunch of just absolute homies doing all the membership gifting, and I really appreciate you guys. I know I've been talking you up a bunch. But, yeah. We have a very, very cool community of people just helping each other out, doing all that stuff. That's what makes us us, right? Got a really cool squad here. The fork knife mark, exactly. Fork knife. I'm a big fan. Please read my comment. There you go. It is done. I have read your comment. Please, please, please. You better not spam. You better watch out. The Moderinos, they're watching. Coleman the Funky Bunch. Let me see. Hatched a shiny Quaxley today. What the heck? Alright, let me look at my living dex. I'm trying to see what else I want to do here. We kind of made our our initial hunt happen really quick. If we do rock, we can do Sudowoodo. And we could try for an own tempo Rockruff afterwards. Be kind of down for that. And Sudowoodo's not like a bad hunt. I need a Stunky still. I need a Stunky and Gulpin and female Toxicroak still too. Okay, we got some other options. I think I'll do that. I think we also need a ground sandwich, so we might go for some hippos later too. Alright. Going for a shiny Cranidos in Platinum. Good luck. I still really need that in Legends. I've had like 0 luck with that thing. I guess that rocks. We're gonna go for Sudowoodo, I think, first. Please bless me with the shiny Breloom luck. It's been 3 days. Good luck. I need one of those too. I see people posting light goal 200. What are we at right now? Are we ready for one of these things? A new light goal? Oh, there you go. The people say yes. All right. Container of eggs. I got you. Don't forget to like the stream. Bludens, I appreciate that. It does help me out a lot, guys. The algorithm loves it. Loves it when you guys do that. One is for the phony form and one is for authentic. Oh yeah. For the evolutions of the tea, the Sinus tea. That took me a little bit to be able to, for some reason, I think I used one of them or I traded them or something. So I was kind of stuck with my Pokedex in this game because I didn't have my Poltegeist anymore. So I was like trapped. And somebody traded me one. It was one of the homies in the chat. I can't remember who. Ricky, welcome in. Your algorithm baffles me. Algorithm in general baffles me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I just know that it likes these things. Those little thumbs up things. Alright. We're gonna do a dark Sammy. Dark. Rock. Rock. Not dark. Don't let me do a dark sandwich. This is bacon and prosciutto. Oh god. The extra thick cut bacon. We need, what is it? We need a female of this, I think. I didn't actually realize that there was a gender difference on Sudowoodo, but there is. Oh, I need a male. What is the difference? It has like a different, it has this like branch thing on its head, and I guess it's bigger on the male one. So that's what we need. We need the male one with the extra large branch. Peeps watching and likes does not line up with your subs. I know. It's I don't know. We have a lot of people hanging out, just chilling in chat. I wish I knew the secrets. Even I don't know the secrets. I know that over by Porto Marinada, they have those different pots, so I don't know how I was missing. I think I literally just traded away the one that I evolved, or like released it for some reason, because it sounds like something past Calm would do. He's not a genius. I hate that guy. He always messes me up. How's your day going? It's going well. Yeah. Finally, the weekend. What you do? What you do? What you talking about? Milchamp haunts my dreams at night, as it should. Yeah. Try not to think about it. What is that statue in New York? The Green Lady one? Who knows? I feel like this is a bait, obviously. I don't know what would lead after this, though. Why? Busy with school, choosing the college. Oh, doing your thing with school. No, don't stress it. Don't stress it, Sir Top Hat. Sorry I missed the message. People are hanging out, just popping off in chat, but welcome back. And guys, please don't ever feel like you have to apologize for not, like, being able to be active in chat or anything like that. Like, we all have things going on. It is what it is. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in. Even if you're just lurking, if you're not, like, chatting, you're just kind of around, don't feel bad about that. Like, I get that the chill vibes, sometimes you don't want to have to talk. You don't want to have a conversation. You just want to hang out and play some Pokemon, or maybe just watch. Maybe you don't even want to play a game. You just want to watch somebody play a game. Sit around. I've been there. That laziness hits me. Maybe not even laziness. Sometimes laziness. Sometimes just being very, very tired after doing a lot of stuff. Like, I get it. So do not stress it. A conversation. Yes, we're having a conversation while we're playing some video games. Let's see if we can just keep getting away with this. And keep getting our coin flips over and over again. Sir Top Hat is gray. That is a fact. Moody Mel, don't get any weird ideas here. This is going to be an intervention for you guys, I'm telling you. Anyone have a suggestion for the Pikachu raids? I know that somebody was saying that they used Clodsire because it has water absorb, or it can have water absorb. It resists thunder, like it won't get hit by that, and you can just use acid spray. So I think that seems like a really, really good option for it. And like not hard to find, not hard to like set up. It's all just like a regular ability for it, normal moves that it learns just by level up. So I think that's probably your best bet. And we'll see what my best bet. What if I do some picnic resets? I don't think we ever did any picnic resets for Sudowoodo here. Lurantis for Pikachu raids. What does Lurantis have for Pikachu? I mean, I guess it's water type, huh? So I guess Lurantis is not bad, and it resists the electric and the water attacks and stuff too. Yeah, it's not bad. Got the Rotom. That was super quick. That was like 5 minutes. All right, so now you have to make your decision on what you're going to hunt with the rest of that Sammy. Because there's definitely more time on it. Why are they all running? Oh, you know what? I think it's because it's raining. This is actually pretty cool. Because I think that the shiny one won't despawn. So this is kind of like the thing you can do with Jigglypuff and like Wigglytuff and stuff, where they blow away when the wind is blowing. But I think we're going to find out right now. If a shiny spawns, I don't think that it will run away like this. I didn't know that they had an interaction with rain like this, but I guess it makes sense. This was like the thing in Gen 2. You would use that water bottle and they'd freak out. It's cool when you see these little interactions. You don't realize all of the little things that happen with the weather and just in general running around in this game. Although we're not really seeing a lot of these things right now. Like, I'm not spawning, dude. It's raining. There's some track stars. They really are. The shiny one runs slower, but I think it can still... Obviously, it can run out of your spawn, like, window. But because it's slower, hopefully you notice it. You might still not. Where should I hunt for Diglett? Where did I hunt for Diglett? I can't remember. I think that I used one of the towers over by, like, south of Tag Tree Thicket. Kind of in that mining area. I think that's where I got mine. But I honestly can't remember when I got mine. It's been a long time. Z-Logic, welcome in. How you doing? I use Clodsire, Attack Nature, Curse ×6. Oh god. Slow and chonky. Kind of like me. My wife has kicked in the door. She's in the room. How are you doing, dear? Tired? Nice. My wife is gonna be partying tomorrow. Living that life. And that means that we're gonna have a lot of Pokemon time. And no snackies. Which is great. We don't have to deal with any snackies tomorrow. Clodsire's funny. I actually like Clodsire more than Quagsire, I think. That might be a bit of a hot take, and I do like Quagsire. Like, I'm not, like, against him. But Clodsire is just... He's very friend-shaped. Shiny Glimmora giveaway.
Tell him what happened with the Terries.
Should tell him what happened with the Terries. So... my wife brought in that Terry's chocolate orange, that monstrosity. We each ate a slice of it, which I don't like to remember that event, but it did happen. And then she left it here in my room. I'm going to show you where she left it. She left it. Oriso and Z Toxic. What the heck are you guys doing? All right. Guys, say thank you to Oriso and Z Toxic. They're just popping off out of nowhere. I appreciate you guys. Oh, my alerts are weird in this. Okay, I'll fix that too. That needs to be fixed. She left it on top of that pot of greed right there. The Terry's chocolate orange was like plopped on top of that. That's stupid. Yeah, and it was very melted because it's so hot in my room. When I'm doing stream things, even with the air conditioning on, like, it's winter. It's not hot outside, but it's just like a sauna in my room. Raze plays with another gifted 5. Who's Gray in here? Who's Gray? Who did they see and take it personally? I know they were talking about not Z Toxic, about Z Logic. Little different. Shiny Glimmora. Guys, that's actually a pretty good shiny too. If you want a shiny Glimmora, go do that giveaway. Get that Glimmora. I do be lurking. I appreciate you guys lurking. I appreciate all the lurkers. I was saying this earlier. I know we have a bunch of lurkers. I appreciate you guys hanging. Moody Mel with another 5. Guys, you're insane. You're insane. Guys, remember, if you get one of these gifted memberships, make sure to say thank you. That is not free. They don't have to do this. They just don't like seeing gray names in the chat, apparently. They take it very personally. And I appreciate you guys. Everybody else gets a Mr. Kappas in the chat. If you have access or just got access, to all of these spicy emotes. You gotta use them. Throw them out there. I'm back. Kenny, we have caught 2 Shiny Sneasels so far. And right now we're doing a hunt that we had kind of bad luck with last time. We need a Shiny Sudowoodo. But this guy doesn't like showing up for us. It was kind of like that originally too. And we need a male one specifically. So I hope that works out because it's kind of taken a hot minute for us to find this thing. And I feel like for some reason, just because they spawn all over the place, that I might be missing them. Like they kind of stress me out a little bit. They're kind of just all over. So I think I'm going to do a few picnic resets just to see. I will give some to make up for it. Z-Logic, do not stress it. I appreciate you guys. But yeah, don't put yourself in a bad spot over that. We just have people here that are going above and beyond. But I appreciate that. Hey Calm, how are you? FPS, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Did we at least get Sir Top Hat? Sir Top Hat, are you still in here? It doesn't look like it. I just saw a Sir Top Hat message. It is gray. What can you do? Sometimes you just gotta accept it, guys. Accept a couple grays. Shiny Brute Bonnet giveaway. Got some good shinies being given away right now. Wait, Calm, did they fix the bug issues? The bug issues? You mean like in this game in general? Like the crashing and stuff? Or what you talking about? Raise, you're insane. Raise with another 5. I feel like it's gotta go to Sir Top Hat, right? How many people do we have that aren't? Okay, well, more than 5. Because Sir Top Hat did not get it. This is another, like, cursed membership event right here. The person that just YouTube says you're not getting it. It's not for you. But less gray names, that's true. Got a bunch of people. Papusa with another 5. You guys are nuts. Absolutely nuts. Who got these? And remember, guys, if you got... There's a shiny. If you got one of these gifted memberships, make sure you're saying thanks to whoever gifted it to you. And Papusa got the shiny gift alert, too. So many shinies. Who got them? Shiny Mudkip, Sceptile Beat You Up, Skloop, and Green Ranger. Guys, make sure you say thanks. And all you people gifted memberships, I appreciate you. You guys know this, right? I feel like I'm a broken record at this point. And this happens a few times a month. It does. It's wild. Everybody just popping off. Papusa Boy got a shiny Mudkip. Chrissy with 5 gifteds. I appreciate you. I feel like Top Hat has to get it, right? What's happening here? And oh my god, Z Toxic and Moody Mel. You guys need to chill. You're going crazy. Guys, I appreciate you. I can't even keep track of who's getting the memberships right now. I don't know if if Sir Top Hat has received their membership or not. Cool Sandwich Jacob, you got one. Everybody else who's getting one, it's because I'm a shiny. That might be true. Sir Top Hat has the extra rare rolls. It doesn't just... Oh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna save before I get too close to this thing. I hope this is male. If not, this is a cool giveaway. It looks like it has a big branch. This thing's a male. It's male for sure. All right. I'm telling you, every single one of these 50-50s, we are killing it. And Raise with another 5. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I have it on, by the way, guys. You know what? I remember Sir Top Hat had a membership at one point. So we know that they have it enabled. But guys, if you're sitting here hoping that you get one of these gifted memberships, make sure that you have it enabled. You have to go into, if you do exclamation gift in the chat, there will be a link that you have to click to enable gifted memberships. So make sure you have it enabled, or else you will not be in the running to get them. So just throwing it out there. If only gifted memberships can be stacked. Barnabas could be taken care of for months, that's true. I feel like they should let you be able to get more than 1 month. But then, you know what would be a problem is we'd have gray names, and there'd be people who would just be getting upgraded, and the grays would just be staying gray. And all the gray people are like, what the heck? Electrabuzz just got their 3rd gifted membership. Yeah, exclamation gift. It's in the chat. Stream Elements post the link for it, so it's there in the chat. My body is ready for the gifts. Yes. All right, let's get Sudowoodo on the board. We're killing it. Grays would have priority. That would be cool. Yeah. So if all of the grays already have gifted memberships, or like everybody who could get one does have one, then it would go to the others. But the other thing they need to do is they need to make it so that you don't have to opt in, because that is stupid. Stupid that you have to opt in. We're going to make him, he's got to be a little bit smaller. I know that the size difference, he's going to be in the chain with the Sneasels too. They're all holding hands right now. The Ponzi stream, exactly. Yeah, you have your top level member, and then the people that you refer, of course, you have your gifted members, and then they gift members. That's how it works. I don't know what to hunt, call him. Get a Sudowoodo. He's a cool guy. I don't want shinies, but why? Why don't you want shinies? All right, we're going to go to our Rockruff spot. I think we have to go... I think I should go from this other way. I don't mind the opt-in, to be honest. It means the membership goes to someone at least active. I guess that's true. I just think that some people still don't know and still don't click on it, you know? People that have been in here for a long time, and I mention it occasionally, but, you know, somebody pops in right now, and I haven't talked about the opting in for a little bit, right? Raise with another 10. You guys are crazy. Raise, I appreciate you. Twitch, you can... Yeah, that's the other thing, is they should make it... This is something that financially is pretty good for me, the streamer, but, like, they should make it so you can type in who gets the gifted membership. That would probably keep me from getting, like 100 gifted memberships tonight, but I still think it's a good idea, you know? So maybe that's the reason they don't do it. They're like, yeah, these people just want Sir Top Hat to get the membership. We're just going to make it impossible for Sir Top Hat to get it. That's the strat. Are we pushing 1,200? We are at 1112 right now. 1,112 members, which is insane. That's over 10% of our of our total subs, which is crazy. Our numbers are insane. Insane for the size of the channel. And that's all because of you guys. We're going to bop this electric diaper baby. Just so we get another Rockruff spawn. And I think last time I started doing a little bit of picnic resetting here. And I think we're going to try it again. I just want to see. It's 13.3%. I knew I could count on Sir Shicker for the maths. How's the shiny hunt going, Tracy? It's going well. Yeah, we're doing good. So far, we've found everything that we've been trying to get. I was going to do picnic resets, but they seem kind of slow here. They don't spawn very quick. 12 more likes until shiny giveaways. Yeah, guys, there are a bunch of good shinies. I know at least that I donated a bunch of stuff. I don't know if they have stuff that they're giving out too, but there's a bunch of shinies that they're going to be doing giveaways for at 200 likes. So make sure that you guys are liking the stream. Shiny Blastoise is so underrated. I feel like that whole evolution line. The problem is when you look at Shiny Squirtle and that like whole line, you see it from the front most of the time. So you don't see like the main shiny piece of it, which is, you know, for them, they get the green shell, right? But you don't get to appreciate that when you're looking at it in a battle or in the wild or something. You might see like a little bit of it, but not really. I swear I keep seeing blue. I'm like looking around making sure I'm not failing this, because I really would like to get a an own tempo one of these, because we need the dusk Lycanroc. But the problem is in my Living Dex, for some reason they consider the Rockruff, the own tempo Rockruff, its own form. And I do know that like in the code it's technically a different thing, but like I don't know if I can be bothered. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's going to be a thing. You can breed own tempo Rockruff, right? Like you can make it so it passes down the ability, or it's like a much higher chance, right? I think I might do that. If I can find one that has own tempo, I wouldn't be opposed to breeding the other one, just to make it so that like I fill the slot in the dex, you know? Is that thing blue? It's a Metatite. Dude, you can't be doing this to me, Metatite. You can't be the only blue thing spawning here. I was like, man, that Rockruff looks a little weird. He looks kind of sick. Like standing upright. You can shiny hunt dusk Lycanrocs. I know, but I only have like 2 minutes to do it. Guys, you can't ability patch it. Yeah, no, you can't. It's technically a different Pokemon. So like, you can't just give it that ability. It's not its hidden ability. It's a separate Pokemon with a different, like it's still a Rockruff, but in the code it's like a different thing. So you can't just change its ability. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I thought you could do that, but you apparently cannot. Rockruff looks rough. Yeah, he's just feeling a little sick. It's a little different, this one. Guys, we hit 8,400. We have been popping off, and members, subs, everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And we're making our way up to 10K, I'm telling you. We're going to be there for sure. Let's hope RNG provides you own tempo. We haven't... How many Rockruffs have we done? We haven't done too much hunting for this. And I don't know what the odds are for one to have own tempo. I don't know if it's like a 1 in 8 or if it's worse. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But, oh, new like goal. Guys, I appreciate you. The like goals really, really help me out, so I appreciate you guys doing that. Like goal 250. Lil man, you got it. So yeah, we're officially ready for the shiny giveaways too. I appreciate you guys doing that. I know I keep saying it, but it really does help me out. All the likes, YouTube likes it. I like it. I like it because YouTube likes it. That might be the reason though. YouTube shows us all the love when we get the thumbs up for whatever reason. Charizard is overrated. Blastoise deserves more love. I will say that Charizard definitely gets a lot of love, but I also get that he's like kind of just iconic. Like a lot of people who got into Pokemon way back in the day, that was like their guy, their number one dude, the big dragon guy. He's not actually dragon type, but you know what I mean. And I get it. But yeah, Pokemon needs to do some cool stuff with Blastoise and Venusaur. They always do these events and they give just Charizard It's like, oh, the other starters? Nah, we're good. We're good. Get them out of here. Shiny Mabostiff. That's another good shiny. I feel like it's kind of slept on. But it's just like kind of a dark, what would you say, like purpley blue? It's not really black, right? Not really sure what color I'd call that thing. What if I do just like this? They kind of seem like they spawn kind of quick from this view. I think I might do this a couple times. We'll just see. Venusaur's my personal favorite of the three, but Charizard's design is clean. It's just, I mean, it's a classic, right? We all, when we first, like, encountered Charizard, were like, pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. But I do get that they're kind of just beating a dead horse, the Pokemon company with that. They love to print cards of that guy. I choose Bulbasaur more than Charmander. You know, I've never done a run of Gen 1 with a Bulbasaur. That's the only starter I never picked in Gen 1. I would always go Squirtle and sometimes Charmander. It just depends. But Bulbasaur I never picked. And I don't know why, because I like him. He's a cool dude. He just never was the pick for me. And I don't know why. I don't know what grass Pokemon I had during the playthrough, because I'd never get a Bellsprout. I would never get like an Oddish. What else? What other like grass types were there running through that game? I'm trying to think in Gen 1. I feel like I just didn't have a grass type at all. I was a bit of a grass hater. For some reason. Bulbasaur Squad Unite. You know, he's a cool dude. I have no reasoning why I never picked him. I don't know, it just never lined up. Because I was restarting Pokemon Gen 1 a lot back in the day, because my brother would always like delete my save file, because that was the kind of guy he was. But yeah, I don't know. I always wanted to just pick the same thing to get my squad built back up. So I think I was kind of locked into Squirtle for a long time. Who's doing the Hoenn tour tomorrow? What, does anybody know what like the quests, what you have to do for it? Like what it's going to be? And I asked this earlier, but are there going to be like higher shiny odds? Is it like a community day, or is it just a bunch of quests that you can only do that day? How does it work? Because I have the Jirachi thing, which is like a long-term deal. But what is the rest of the event gonna be? Does anybody know? Anybody have the deets? Caught a Bellsprout, but never evolved it. Bellsprout's cool. And in the anime, do you guys remember the old episode where Ash is in like the Pokemon League, and this lady just has this jacked Bellsprout? It's just like grabbing Pokemon and like slamming them. Just super strong, just destroying everything. She had that level 100 Bellsprout. Shiny Dudunsparce. Oh, just Dunsparce, not Dudunsparce. 1 in 64 shiny odds. That's crazy for everything? If it's 1 in 64 shiny odds for everything, that's insane. Can anybody confirm that? I guess I should just look. The Pokemon Go, I feel like they don't do a good job of like releasing news. For some reason, I feel like you have to look at like external sources to get the actual info on what's going on. They have those like Silph Road or whatever, where they have all of the like, this is what's happening, these are all the new shinies. Like, why can't Niantic just do this stuff? I feel like they do it really in a goofy way. Entirely free, which is also new. That's awesome. I mean, I know they have that Jirachi thing though, right? That's like how they're trying to get the money out of people, which I think is fair. It's fine. Like a shiny mythical. Feel like you gotta go out of your way to find Pokemon news in general. Yeah, Pokemon doesn't understand the internet. They really don't. Pokemon and Nintendo in general, they're just... I've said this a million times, but they're still just using, like, Ask Jeeves. They're on dial-up internet. Like, they don't really know what's going on. They got a bunch of toolbars on their Internet Explorer browser. You know what I mean? They're kind of living that life. So, we can't expect too much from them. There's not a lot you can do with IE6. Can't believe it's 16 hours long. Oh, the event is 16 hours long? What the heck? Hobby Bugs. Hey to you. What's going on? How's things? The toolbar life. Yes, they got a few toolbars. It helps keep their computer running quick. That's what they think. Their Ask Jeeves toolbar, the AOL one, of course. They can't live without the AOL one. Just got off work, popping in to say hi. Carissa, welcome in. Hopefully work went well. I'm very ready for the weekend. I've been just kind of doing my thing, biding my time, and I'm ready for Monday more than anything. You know, like, it's kind of weird, but the thing I'm most excited for is Monday. Just like after the weekend's over and everything, but you all know why. We're trying to get some Pokemon stuff going on. Alright, I'm going to do a few picnic resets here, because we haven't been seeing a lot. Pokemon Company got the Bonsai Buddy. Is that the purple monkey? Is that what that is? I'm trying to remember what Bonsai Buddy is. Or Bonzi Buddy. You spelled it Bonzi. I think it was Bonsai though, wasn't it? Yeah, they got the little dude running around on their taskbar. These Choodle always look like shiny Paldean Wooper. Regular Choodle. I was kind of surprised how insanely noticeable shiny Choodle was though. I thought that I was, oh my god, Ceiling Cat, what the heck? Out of nowhere, my screen just lit up pink because of that message. It's about time, finally some Sneasel respect. You know what, that's how we convince Ceiling Cat into the chat. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you. What the heck? Yeah, we caught the Sneasels. I knew that was eventually gonna find Ceiling Cat. It was gonna draw them in here. It was only a matter of time. They knew that their people were here. We need a female Weavile still, so you need to call your Sneasels out. Tell them to roll out, show up. I hope I can use this ugly Zarude with a scarf in the DLC. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't have Zarude, which sucks, because I like need it for my Living Dex in Pokemon Home. And I don't know when I'm gonna get another one, because I can't trade for it. If you don't have it in your Dex, for some reason, you can't trade it. So, like, I just never get one now. I'm just locked out of it forever. Can you say my name and say Blastoise is cool? You're being weird. Why are you doing that? You think I'm pre-recorded? Is that what you're making a thing here? I can promise you I'm not. But Blastoise is pretty cool. Cheese in the toaster. Like, just cheese? Just like a slice of cheese sitting alone in the toaster? I don't know if I like that. Just found a Ditto disguised as a Blaze Tauros. Could you imagine? We're doing our, like, shiny Tauros hunt. We get the, stupid... I mean, it's Ditto. I'm not gonna say it's stupid. I'm gonna rewind on that. But we're thinking we're getting checks and we're getting a bunch of Dittos, too. Shiny luck, cause you shiny luck. What does that mean? Unless he's a planted viewer and that was all a part of it. Could be. We're looking for the... We have the bot viewer that says, hey, say Blastoise is cool to prove that you're not a bot. And we're like 3 layers deep. I have the bot proving that I'm not a bot, but I'm also, you know, I have another bot, which is actually me. Calm and conspiring, that's all I do. I'm just the calm AI. That's how we get the algorithm, guys, is you just have to have the calm AI. That's the only way to make it happen. Koraidon is a cool lizard with a wheel. He doesn't have any wheels, that's the problem. None of them are wheels. He has a big chest lump and a goofy tail. There are 0 wheels on Koraidon, which was like one of my complaints. That he looks like a motorcycle, but he's not a motorcycle. He said, no, I don't do that wheel stuff. I'm a lizard. Like, I don't know. It just looks very goofy. Everybody's tried to explain to me that they're flotation devices. I don't love it. I'm not a fan of it still, even if they're flotation devices. I saw a bunch of blue, and I was getting a little excited. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Alright, Sammy's up. Is what it is. But, where's the sun at right now? I think that it's probably pretty close to dusk. So I want to get over to this spot. I want to try to get a dusk Lycanroc. Still not over your last stream. What even was that? I don't know, man. Yeah, we were popping off yesterday. Absolutely popping off. And I don't know if we're ever going to match the insane luck that we had last night. But we'll try. I thought I saw a shiny Golduck, but I guess not. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to get ready early this time. Because I think that it's getting close to, like, sunset. Sun should be, like, over in the west somewhere. I don't know. Like, I can't see anything. Which makes me think that it isn't above me. And that it's hopefully... Oh. What the heck? The sun is... I literally can't... Okay, now I can see it. Is it setting? That's not... I think it needs to go over there, right? Is it noon right now? Is it high noon? It's like a motorcycle that doesn't motorcycle. That kind of thing. Don't like it. Not a fan. Going off the deep end, gonna do 150 eggs at once. I want this Fuecoco. After we do this hunt and we look for our Lycanroc, I have some eggs too. We need to do a little egg hunting. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is we're going to look for Rockruff. We're gonna continue doing that. And once the sun gets a little bit lower, we're gonna fly back over here and try to get our Dusk Lycanroc. But I can't forget. I cannot forget. Don't let me forget. Can you see up if you're on the cliff? Yeah, if I fly, it gives me the view. Sun has to be behind those mountains. It'll be a bit. So I'm going to do one more Rock Sammy. We only have like 2 minutes for Dusk Lycanroc, so I'll use the time beforehand looking at more Rockruffs. And then we'll go back over there. Had a Lycanroc outbreak this area and was able to find my Dusk Lycanroc in like 30 seconds. So with the Lycanroc outbreaks, does the form just change based on the time? So if I get any Lycanroc outbreak, no matter what the form is on the map, it could be the Dusk or whatever version. Is that how it works? They do. Oh man, that's like the way to do it. Okay, if I don't get it during this sandwich, maybe we'll try to make that our outbreak. Hopefully we get that tomorrow. I'll park my character someplace where a Lycanroc should spawn. That's what we'll do. That's how I got all of mine. Yeah, every other Lycanroc that I have, I just caught randomly, but like, it's a lot easier for not Dusk. But you know what? I'm feeling kind of lucky. I don't think that we need to that we need to wait for tomorrow. I think we're going to make it happen right now. Double bacon, prosciutto, we're doing this thing. We're getting what we need. You know what would be even crazier? Let me just throw it out here. If we get the Rockruff with own tempo, and then we go over at dusk and we get the Dusk Lycanroc, and then we just have all of the things that we need. That would be like the big time win. That would be if we had the luck that we had yesterday. That's what would happen right now. Did you ban Union Circles because of fuzzy or because of the confusing messages? I didn't ban... Do you mean like in chat? So we stopped doing trades in Union Circles in chat because it's like... It makes it pretty hard for me to know who's talking to me. It just makes like a lot of static in the chat for me. And there was like a lot of things kind of around that. We want to use the Union Circles in a place where we know like the rep that everybody has too, because we put the reputation in the Discord server, so when people are doing trades and Union Circles, they know that like they're not trading something to somebody who's like a scammer. So it was kind of a mix of stuff, right? Makes perfect sense. Yes. Yeah, there was a lot going on. Z Toxic, there was somebody that like I don't even want to open up this can of worms. Somebody had like didn't do a trade back when they were supposed to, is basically what it like boils down to. And that's the reason that I made the reputation system in the Discord, so we can know who's legit, who's been around, who's been doing trades and helping people out, you know? So that's the whole reasoning behind it. I don't want to get like too into it again. I feel like every stream we were talking about this for a little bit. You should start doing things for rep. Yeah, if you help people out. So basically, the best way to get rep is to just help people out in the Discord, like that need things for their Pokedex. If you do any trades that are just trading somebody else for another Pokemon or helping somebody out with their decks, you get reputation, and there's like custom roles for it and all that stuff. So yeah, it's a good time. It's just, if you're doing the things that we already do as a community, you just get like some bonus points. You get all that stuff, right? Is it turning dusk? Hold on. I'm getting very nervous. I don't know what's happening time-wise right now. I'm just going to go over here. I don't want to miss this window. I always miss it. I don't know if it's just getting cloudy or if it's actually getting later in the day. I have theories about that. No, I know, Panna, I do too. I have some theories as well. I want Discord, but when my mom sees me talking to someone I don't know, she thinks I'm talking to IRL scammers. I mean, I do kind of get that. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's something you're gonna have to take up with the Madre. But if you want to show her that we're legitimate and what, you know, we're all family friendly there, so she can look through it, she can see what's going on, like there's no weirdness going on over there. Show her the stream, show her what we do, and just, I think she'll get it. She'll understand. If not, you're just kind of stuck, unfortunately. Do you think a level 2 encounter wouldn't be too painful to do a shiny hunt? I'm poor on Herba. I used to only do level 2 sandwiches, and they're not that bad. If you have the shiny charm, right? You completed your decks and stuff. So, yeah, you're fine. Do a level 2 Sammy. That's all I did for a long time, and we got tons of stuff. Obviously, it's like a little bit slower than doing the spicy sandwiches, but sneezed out of nowhere. 8.4K, I'm telling you, Sir Shicker, we're popping off. And I thought it was getting darker. I'm not even going to change where I'm at. We're just going to walk around here trying to find the dusk form. I'm not going to risk it, because every time we do this, I always miss the window. I don't want to be late. Almost exclusively use level 2 Sammys. Yeah. Yeah, no, they basically just give you the encounter power. I mean, that's all they do, right? But level 2 encounter power, well. Alright. I'm not necessarily going to save yet. Because I don't need this dude. But, let me look at Lycanroc. Level 51. Let's just see what this dude knows. I'm not necessarily keeping this yet. 51. It knows Scary Face, Crunch, Roar, and Rock Slide. Okay, we're going to catch the dude. And, this isn't the Dusk form is the problem. This isn't the lad. But, you know, it'd be a cool bonus. Hopefully we get the Dusk form. Urkla, we'll see you when you get back. Having nostalgia for the early Coleman collecting days. The cornbone shenanigans. One of these days we're going to have to do another, like, wild encounter hunt in one of the older things. Do the old school stuff. Or some PLA, yeah. Dive ball, right? This is a dive ball. Boom. Do you think 77 unreported tasks will get me from 4 to 5 stars in PLA? You know, I don't really... I feel like that should. That definitely should. 4 to 5 stars isn't that big of a jump, I don't think. Alright, we got a Lycanroc, we got midday form, but we want the Dusk form. We're waiting for the time. Hopefully this didn't eat our shiny look. Let's get the Lycanroc on the board though. Hopefully this doesn't have to go to Ohio. I don't want to send it. But just know, I will send it. I'm not afraid to do it. This is Gen 6, right? And then Dusk form was Gen 7? Yeah. Okay. Doggo on the board. I really like this Pokemon, and it has a really good shiny too. I'd happily play them alongside in stream. So here's the thing. I think if we get on Monday a bunch of the retro games, I am planning on doing some old school, like old school hunts. But I kind of have some nostalgia for the Legend streams and the Sword and Shield encounter streams even, that I haven't scratched that itch for a little bit. And, you know, sometimes you just want to go back and do the thing that you know for a little bit, right? The hunts that you've seen, you kind of understand already. Because the old games can get a little slow sometimes, but man, do I want like a shiny Kyogre and all of the legendaries in Gen 3. I just really, really want them. Gustavo, welcome in. All the doggos have good blue shinies, agreed. Yeah, they're all super good. I feel like this kind of like slanted spot here is the place. I usually run around in circles down there, but for some reason it seems like this slope is like a lot more like dense with spawns. Really want a shiny Celebi, me too. That's one of the things that I really, really want to get if they do Crystal like they did on the 3DS and they have like the events. And one thing that I'm kind of hoping is on Gen 3, if they release that stuff too, the GBA games, that they have all the events unlocked just like they did with Crystal. They enabled that Celebi event, which wasn't available before. And then if they did that on Gen 3, we'd have the Faraway Island Mew, we'd have Deoxys. Like, there would be some cool hunts to be able to get like official shiny legendaries and mythicals and stuff. I'm kind of pumped up for it, if you can't tell. Does anyone need a Clodsire for Pikachu raids? Have one raid ready. I appreciate you doing that, Matthew. Yeah, that's awesome. Get some people ready for the Pikachu raids. Really want to shiny hunt Deoxys. I have a Deoxys tattoo. Yeah. I would love, and by the way, Deoxys has some sweet battle music. Gen 3 has some of my favorite, like, music, Pokemon, like, just designs, everything. I'm all about it. So I'm really, really excited to do hunts in that. I think every single legendary in Gen 3 I would hunt if they let us do that. And if they have Fire Red and Leaf Green too, I can get all the Gen 1 shinies. We can get Mewtwo, we can get all the birds. So we'll have a lot of things to do if they happen, and then we can transform into home. I feel like at one point all Lycanrocs look shiny. No, I know what you're talking about. They definitely all have a tinge to them. Like those ones right there. Specifically, when you're looking at them and they have like the shadow on them. I'm glad it's not just me. I just fainted a shiny Jumpluff and did not save. You gotta save. You gotta... Oh, there go the Jumpluffs and the Hoppips. Speak of the devil. So excited for Pokemon Day. I'm expecting all these old games. Me too. Yeah, I hope... There's no way that they don't, right? They release all of this virtual console stuff, and they just happen to keep out the Pokemon stuff. There's no way they just leave it out, right? There's no way. Shiny Beyblade, welcome in. What if I picnic reset right here? What happens? I want to see how good this is before dusk. How's the hunt going? It's going well. Yeah, we found some good stuff already. You've inspired me. Dayform is the only shiny form I don't have. Oh yeah, no, you should hunt this. And it's an easy one to get. This is a really good spot. If you have a Rock Sammy, like, you'll get it pretty quick. I feel like this is probably quicker than me just running around. Blue Spring, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Ricky, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know if they'll do them. Imagine if they remastered them. I mean, I know a lot of people would be mad with that, with like another remaster. I'd be fine with it. I'll buy it. Like, I'm down to play it. I want it on the Switch. If there was a remake of an old game, which would it be? You mean like an actual remake, not just like the port that we're kind of talking about right now, right? I mean, I guess Gen 5 is kind of the next one up in line, but I don't know. I don't think that they're ready to do Gen 5 yet. I think that what they would probably do is like a callback to maybe Gen 2. I feel like that probably is due. A remake. Which sounds weird, but like, I don't know. I don't know if that'll happen if they're going to release all of the Game Boy Color and like Game Boy Advance games on Virtual Console, which I don't know if they're going to do that, but yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I'm excited for Pokemon Day. I feel like no matter what, our worst case scenario is they tell us that we're getting some DLC and they show some of it off for this, which I'm ready for. My body is ready. Steven Stone's theme goes hard. I work out to that. I'm telling you, it all is good. All of the like Elite Four music, but Steven's battle theme, he's my favorite champion. The dude knows how to accessorize. He's got those rings. He's got the cool Pokemon. And we need more like non-dragon type pseudo legendaries. I'm talking like Tyranitar, Metagross, stuff like that. Like, we need more of those. Just the cool dudes. I miss my 3DS so bad. Yeah, I know. It's tough because they're hard to get now. They were really cheap and really easy to find for a while. But luckily, I still have all of my 3DS stuff in the house. I didn't get rid of any of it. I still have my Majora's Mask. Well, I'll show you guys. I'll flex it a little bit. I've got it sitting here on my desk. I gotta show it off. This is like my pride and joy right here, 3DS wise. But yeah, got it all set up. It's a very good little console. Yugs raid. Why didn't this pop up? The Doug's raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was flexing my Majora's Mask 3DS. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Yugs, what were you doing? Okay, it's dusk. All right, Yugs, I'm sorry, and all of you Raiders, I'm not trying to ignore you, but we have a very short window for me to try to find this shiny. So we're trying to get Dusk Lycanroc right now. I haven't had any luck on this. I've done sandwiches for this a few times now. And we just got like a day form Lycanroc recently. So I'm hoping this doesn't mess us up. I think I'm going to picnic reset. I think we're going to just do this. Oh, I need to be careful. There were still things spawning. Got a couple of Rockruffs and Scythers. Very nice. So you had kind of the same idea I had for some reason. we were kind of doing the same stuff. Yeah, I think this is the play here. We at least get a chunk of them. Let him cook. I'm trying to cook right now. How was a free Miraidon people in the stream? Free Miraidon? What you talking about? Looking for a blue boy. Don't picnic reset? Why? I feel like this is faster than just running around, but I can run up and down on that hill if you think it's faster for whatever reason. I think that I'm seeing more. We do only have a couple minutes, though. I kind of hate just standing around. Yeah, maybe this is faster. Oh my god, I saw that rock and I thought it was a shiny one. That, like, blue-tinted rock. They're playing games with me, man. All these rocks. And I should have been looking at Rockruffs, too, before this. I always miss this time window. Okay, Hoppips, that's what we're doing here. We're getting Hoppips. And I think that they're, like I said, the most dense, the spawns here, but it just sucks, like, doing my camera in circles and also, like, like, gyrating my camera, like, up and down and just all over the place. It's getting dark, guys. I'm a little concerned. What happens if you save with a Lycanroc? If it's, like, during dusk? And you reload the game, does it spawn all of the same forms when you reload the game, or how does that work? Does anybody know? Because that would be a nightmare if you failed it and you reset and it's like, oh, sorry, it's daytime now. Form has changed. That's a good question. Oh, it's nighttime. That sucks. Well, what can you do? Sorry, but other Lycanroc is going straight to Ohio. We're not using this sandwich on a daytime Lycanroc. We don't need it. He's still going to be holding hands, though, with the Sudowoodo. Bummer, dude. Ethan, welcome in. It'll disappear unless you let the clock get back to dusk. That sucks. That's tough. I didn't know that. Yeah, the time is different when you reload, but that's fine. I reloaded. We could be close to dusk again, I guess, right? Who knows? But I just did it so I can get my Herba Mystica back. Do you do union circles? Not really in stream, no. We haven't really done that. It just makes the spawns slower, so I don't really do it very often. It doesn't disappear. Okay. I'm getting mixed answers here. All right, what I'm going to do right now is I think we're going to turn on my Violet. Let me get my Scarlet closed up. We have... How much do I have? Okay, I don't have any Sammys going. We have some eggs tonight, too. We're going to do a little bit of Sprigatito action tonight, too. And I accidentally made a few too many eggs. So we're gonna have a couple more than usual, but right now we're at like 220 on our Sprigatito hunt. So I feel like we have a pretty okay chance of getting this thing tonight. We'll see. Just went back to watch some old Calm and Collecting. Watching the old school Calm. Sending you luck to ask Lycanroc Dusk. Ask a Lycanroc Dusk owner. What you talking about? You're a Lycanroc Dusk owner? You flexing right now? Had a Ralts spawn in and I saved, opened my game, and it was night, and then Ralts was gone. Reset it back to daytime hours and it was back. Weird. Yeah, that's interesting. But isn't it random? Like the hour that it decides for it to be? Or does it look at the time in your game when it first loads up? It always seems random to me. Every day I watch 15 minutes of the Halloween stream. That's... I don't know if I feel good about that, Barnabas. You know what the worst part is? Is that was one of my least viewed streams, actually. That night, the algorithm fell off for us. It was really, really bad. And only a handful of people got to see what happened during the Halloween stream. So only the real ones know. Can you not change Rockruff's ability to own tempo? No. Yeah, it's actually a different Pokemon in the code. So its hidden ability is different than it's not own tempo. It's something else. Maybe don't admit your guilty pleasure. You know what? Barnabas is being honest. Switch time chooses game time whenever you open the game. Oh, but it's like every 30 minutes, right? Is that how it calculates it? Because the time in this game is based on like the half hour, right? So if I set my game to like 27 minutes, would it be right before dusk? Is that how that works? We all watch the VOD. Well, that's maybe a good or a bad thing, depending on how you feel about that Misty costume. 8:02 p.m. was dusk time for me. I don't think it's exactly a half hour. Okay. Either way, that's kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe changing the time and doing that for dusk would be kind of cool. I think it would just be more interesting than an outbreak. Call Misty makes me question things. I know it does. Test it. I'd be down. I'll test it after egg time, because we'll be back ready for Lycanroc again once we're done with the eggs. Like one day 1:15 can be dusk, but the next 1:15 could be midnight. That's super weird. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of figuring out how time works in this game. I think we could all learn from it. Why punch the cow? What? What are you talking about? You get 3 minutes in real life to have dusk. You can reset the switch clock 3 minutes back. So if I, in theory, if I was already in like finding dusk forms and I was like 2 minutes in, if I reset the clock 2 minutes back, would the dusk time frame just be like extended? Is that how it works? I can smell a shiny. Well, Joe Mama, we have some extra eggs tonight, so I hope you do smell a shiny. Calm and experimenting. I'm telling you, I'm down to do some science for the people of the stream. Dracloak is so cool, it's my favorite dragon type. He's a cool dude. If I remember correctly, the dusk time I used was 2:42 to 2:45 p.m. I'm down. I'm down to give that a shot. Only change time when game is closed, I think, so it'll lose the sandwich. So I'll have to remake it every time. So I'll make it a couple minutes before dusk. I don't know. I'll try it. We can do a few dusks to try to get in. So, like, if we have a certain time frame that we know works, we'll just have to keep resetting and using the sandwich for like 2 minutes if we don't get it. After that, it runs on its own timer. Yeah. So you get going based on the time that your console is set to, which kind of explains the randomness. Like, if I reset my game multiple times right now, it should, in theory, always be nighttime, right? Because as long as it's within like a minute or two, it shouldn't necessarily be daytime yet in this game, since it lasts about 30 minutes for a cycle, right? Thereabouts. I guess resetting means you get the Sammy back. It does. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. Like, do 2 minutes for checking. If I don't get it, reset and do it again. Like, I think that's fine. Hey, Calm, can I have your shiny luck? You know, our shiny luck has been okay tonight. I don't feel like it's been, like, insanity. It was crazy yesterday. Gotta go, Calm. Gotta wake up tomorrow very early to head to the park. Oh, you're doing the Pokemon Go stuff. Sir Top Hat, good luck, and hopefully we see you on the next one. Can you not get Own Tempo Rockruff from Outbreaks? I don't know if you can. I feel like trying to get the Rockruff is like the worst bet, though. Unless you're breeding for it. Because I don't know the odds on Own Tempo. And with Dusk Lycanroc, it's guaranteed. You know what I mean? Like, we can for sure see only the Own Tempo things, the Dusk Lycanrocs, like they're already evolved, but you know what I mean. It's just 2 solid minutes of only Own Tempo, or we do an Outbreak, and we get, you know, in 2 hours, we get a few shiny Rockruffs, and we might have 0, right? I feel like 2 hours spent trying to reset and do the Dusk form stuff is better spent than trying to, like, roll the dice on the Rockruffs. It's 1 in 50? There's no... Oh, God. You know, the thing that sucks is, like, I still, in my Living Dex, they have a slot for the Rockruff that has Own Tempo. They count it as a different form. So, like, I still have to get one. If it's 1 in 50, that is going to hurt my soul. Yeah, 1 in 50 is brutal. 2%. Shiny Vaporeon, very nice. Gotta go, Ricky. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Shiny Miraidon is underrated. I wish that it was available. I don't feel like it's underrated. I think that we just don't have access to it, so nobody's that, like, hyped up over it yet. Gave up and did the Dusk form instead. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to do both. It's an option in my Living Dex, and I can't just, like, check it off the list, you know? You need Switch Online. You do, Joe Mama. It's worth it. The, like, $20 or $25, whatever it is 100% worth it. I don't think you can Outbreak for it because it's technically a different... You know what? That makes a lot of sense, CJ. It's the same thing as, like, the, Antique Sinistine stuff. Technically a different Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that it doesn't work in Outbreaks. I need Glaceon and Leafeon, that is it. Those are, like, unfortunately, 2 of the tougher ones. But you got this. You probably saw my hunt for Glaceon, right? $20 a year for Nintendo Online. I don't know what it is for the upgrade, but, like, I have a family pack thing because I have my wife and stuff, and multiple Switches, you know what I mean? So, like, we have the family pack thing. But the expansion pass, I was really sleeping on it for a bit, but with the Game Boy Advance games being added to it, that was kind of what tipped me over to finally buy the expansion pass for the Nintendo Online. And especially if they have all the Pokemon games in that GBA, like, virtual console thing, there's no question about it. But I don't know if they're gonna do that or if they're gonna, like, release them separately, because what sucks is they could just say, we're gonna sell these, they're $15 each, buy all these virtual console versions, and me being the Pokemon pleb I am, I would buy all of them because I'm the worst. I want to play all those games, but, like, yeah, it's like $80 a year for the family pack with expansion. So, but we have quite a few Switches on it, so it works out to be better. Resetting for outbreaks is so boring. I agree. I hope the GBA GB Pokemon games come to the Switch, but I'm not excited to pay $50 for the expansion pass. Yeah. I get that, but I will say I really like the N64 games that they have available with it, which is it was already there. If you play any of the like newer other Nintendo games like Mario Kart, Animal Crossing, or Splatoon, you just get like the DLCs with the expansion. So like if you have one of those games that you play and it works out, it pays itself off basically. Like the Nintendo 64 and GBA will just be like a bonus at that point. And so my wife gets whatever DLCs that are released with that. The problem is I already bought the Mario Kart DLC. So like I didn't get the value out of it that I should have. Good night, Calm. Happy shiny hunting. Andrew, I appreciate it. We'll see you around. You're so bad. Why am I so bad? What you talking about? I'd be buying them too. I know. I'm so bad. Someone was using... What? Blowing things up at 10:30 p.m. I don't know why that's a thing. I would be a little concerned about that, first off. I bought the Animal Crossing DLC instead of the expansion pack because nothing else on it appealed to me. And now you bought it. See, the only thing I think is like, that's kind of how they get you. They do the DLCs, they add them into the expansion pass after it isn't brand new anymore. So they get you to buy it anyways, if you're like a big fan of the game, which kind of sucks. I feel like that's a pretty cheesy way of doing it. But I still think that like the N64 and GBA and stuff is still going to be worth the amount of money. You know what I mean? The Pokemon games will make it so that it's just like, it's a no-brainer for me. Like the amount of value I would get out of it. And the expansion packs at that point would just be the bonus, I guess. So excited for the DLC news, me too. Oh yes, the traditional 10:30 p.m. blow up. You know, that's kind of what happens in our stream, actually. 10:30 p.m. just pops off. Bruzin V for Vendetta. What you talking about? I really like that movie, by the way. One of my faves. Considering buying my dad a Switch, and he's a big fan of Mario Kart. Yeah, you get him on that if you have the family plan. The only thing is like the family plan with the expansion pass is like $80 or something. It's kind of a bit. You have to have at least 3 Switches for it to be a value for you. It's actually like better to just get 2 regular onlines with the expansion if you only have 2 users on it. But like, you know, they say you're supposed to have people in your house added onto it. I don't know how much they check that. That's how all of mine are set up, personally. Nintendo, if you're watching this. That's the only way I have mine set up. But who's to say how you set yours up? You know what I mean? The problem was that if I wasn't able to renew the expansion pass, I wouldn't be able to play the DLC anymore. I guess I get that. Yeah. You know, the other thing, Nintendo needs to just figure it out, man. They need to make their online system and like their eShop titles and stuff just work better. Because every single game, when you play it, it manually checks online to see if you can play it. And if you're not online, it goes, no, can't play it. Which to me is just the stupidest, like, worst way to do it. Any other console that you buy games on, you can play offline. Like, they don't check you for licensing and all that stuff. It sucks needing to just always have internet. And my Switches are always just both here. But, like, what? If I go on a plane, I suddenly can't play any of these things? Like, that's one of the things you want to do with the Switch. Play on the go. It's like one of the selling points. Hey, Calm, what Pokemon should I hunt? Get a Sudowoodo. Get one of the guys we have on the board. I think I missed most of it the first time around also. First time I watched that movie, I didn't like it, but upon rewatching it, it's actually really good. I'm surprised? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely kind of a dark plot, right? But that movie's sweet. I've always been a fan. Yes, remember the 5th of November. It's been a while since I've watched it. It's been a hot minute. You would think, Ree. You would think. And the worst part is, it isn't a quick check. It isn't like a quick check on the front end when the game loads. You click on the game and it goes to like a black screen and it says, checking to see if you can play this game. And because it's Nintendo and they're running on like Windows 95 servers, it takes like 3 to 5 seconds, which doesn't sound like a lot of time. But loading up a game, 3 to 5 seconds sucks. Like if you're soft resetting it or doing that, you're just like sitting in this window like... And then it goes. Then it starts. Like that's the worst. Mostly buy cartridges, so I've never actually had that problem. See, that's the only reason I buy cartridges. Because I know Nintendo is inept when it comes to making online services. Hopefully, the next generation, they figure it out. They upgrade to Windows 2000. They get their systems set up right. And they get with the modern age. But until then, I am only buying physical copies of games. I will not buy digital. Because I ain't playing that. I'm not going to have them just decide that one day when my internet goes out, I can't play video games. Membership's going to expire soon. Sad boy life. I hate to hear it. But, you know, just being here in the chat. We had like 130 something gifted members tonight, which is insane. So, just make sure you're here hanging out in the chat. You got a chance. Only really have free games and Stardew Valley is digital. Don't think it's ever made me go online. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's like a specific thing. And I think it also depends on if you have multiple accounts as well. So like if you have it bought under a different Nintendo account, it does some weird things. But yeah, physical is the way that I will always do it. Because you gotta imagine, like, for me, it kind of makes no sense that the digital games... Oxford, I appreciate you with a gifted membership while I'm ranting about Nintendo. The thing that I don't get is you buy a game on Nintendo, like online on the eShop, and it's $60. Or you buy a game physically, and it's also $60. But with the physical copy, they have to print all of the like paperwork in the front, all the art. They have to buy the box, they have to buy the cartridge, get it flashed, do all that. So like there's a lot more cost for the physical version. The new light goal, I appreciate you guys. Light goal 300. We're popping off tonight. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like the physical, there's more cost to it. So I feel like even $5 off would be justified on the eShop. That's just me kind of complaining. But the digital copies are so convenient. Like not having to switch cartridges, I hate that I have to like, both of my switches are like behind my monitor here. It's like really annoying for me to change out games. But I do that because I don't want to have to deal with the digital copy. Best Streams just wanted to say hi. Ramen Man, I appreciate you. What does allow gifts do? If you mean for, if you clicked on the presents or something up there, allowing gifted memberships just means that you're able to receive, when somebody gifts out memberships, you're able to get one. And what that does is it gives you 30 days of just our custom emotes and stuff. I always buy the actual copies. Yeah, because if you ever decide that, I wouldn't do this, but if you ever decide that you're just done, you don't feel like playing Pokemon anymore, you can at least sell that back, get like $40. Sell it used and whatever. Done and done. Get some money out of it. Digital copy, you're locked into it forever. You can't like turn that around and give that to somebody. So it's like a permanent commitment too, which I think is just like I get it, that they can't just accept refunds and stuff on that, but that's just another downside that makes me feel like they should charge a little bit less for them, like you're kind of locked into it forever. And that inherently does something good for them as a business, because if less used copies are available, people might just have to go buy a new one, you know, which gives them more money. So I feel like they should make it a little bit cheaper all around to kind of convince people. But maybe they don't have to. Everybody kind of does it anyways, I guess. They just don't think about that. The pink drink from Starbucks is disgusting. Oh, you better be careful. I think that's my wife's favorite Starbucks drink, the Pinkity Drinkity. Haven't bought a physical copy since since Pokemon Moon. Ultra Sun was my first digital. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It's very convenient. Having to switch carts sucks. More likely, they raise price for physical. That also is something that is probably going to happen. It sucks. You don't have money. Ethan, don't stress it. Don't stress it. It's not a mandatory thing. But enabling the gifts makes it so you can get them for free when people gift them out, because they do that. Pink drink is so yummy. The dragon drink is better. Dragon drink. It's the dragon drink. Is Starbucks good? I've never been. Is it just not in your area, or like what? I feel like Starbucks is something that basically everybody's been to if they have it around. Why would anybody gift a membership? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why, if there's like a random gray name in the chat and they just can't stand it. Pink makes things taste better, and it's strawberry and coconut. I'm not a big fan of coconut. I do know my wife is a big fan of the Pinkity Drinkity though. They occasionally do it. Never 25 gifted at one time. Never. We've had some crazy gifted memberships. We had people donate. How many did we have tonight? 100 and... Let me look. Hold on. 193. I thought we were at like 130. You guys are crazy. 193 new members tonight is what we're at. I inhaled a little spit looking at that. That was a problem. Close to 200, I know. That's crazy. Yeah, 193 tonight. Popping off. All trying to give Sir Barnabas a gifted membership. Basically, like 130, 140 of those were for Barnabas. Can't help but think we beat the member goal. Yeah, you think we did? Oh, you know what? Our member goal hasn't been updated, by the way. Let me just... I'm not trying to push you guys on this, by the way. I just don't want it to be, like, incorrect. You know what I mean? Boom. Just so we're correct. Or Lycan Rock, you sent it to Ohio. We're looking for the Dusk form. We're going to go back. We're going to try to redeem it. How do you decide what mon you'll be shiny hunting for your living decks? I've always wondered about that. I just kind of look at the list and I see what vibe I'm feeling at that time. There's no real rhyme or reason. I just kind of... I go, oh, I haven't hunted this thing in a bit. And then I go for it. I just look at my living decks, that same link that you guys use, !living decks. I'm just looking at that same thing that you guys see when you do that. And just kind of looking through the boxes. This batch shiny 100%, we'll see. I actually have more eggs than usual. We usually only do 69 eggs. But I think we have just over 100 tonight. If you don't mind, I'll use my other account. She's in the toaster. Foxy Narwhal and She's in the toaster. Apparently one and the same. Giving away some shinies. You know, I still need to get a male Dawn fan too, which sucks because maybe I have it in Scarlet. I might have to check. Maybe I just use that. 60 eggs a day and still gets more Masuda Method shinies than I do. We've been so crazy under odds that, like, Emerald, I don't know. I feel like we're due for a really over odds hunt. It sucks, but we can't keep getting away with it. We had a 69, 8, and then like 210 have been our Masuda hunts so far. Those are like the amount of eggs it took to get our shinies. What's your favorite Pokemon game? I really like Oris. I like Gen 3 a lot, which I'm very excited about them hopefully giving us our virtual console games. The frog is keeping me waiting. The frog with a W. Music does change. What are you bleeping? What you bleeping? Somebody get that shiny Dawn fan. You see that giveaway in the chat? Go connect to that. It's down there. Anybody's welcome to try to grab that. And I think they're doing one shiny a person, right? Or are you guys doing 2 per person? I don't know what the rules are tonight. But either way, somebody get that Dawn fan. Gen 2 is superior. No starter here is a miss. You know, I do really like Gen 2. And bonus about Gen 2, I've never done this hunt before, but I really want to do a Gen 2 starter hunt. I want to get, because the checks are super easy. If you guys don't know, when you look at them, this is just in Heart Gold. I don't think you can do this in the original, like in Crystal, can you? Can you look at all 3 starters in Crystal? Because in Heart Gold, you get them in a like machine, and you can flip through all 3 really quick and check if they're any of them are shiny. Any of the 3, you actually get shiny rolls on all of them. Why would you want to work with full 1 in 8192 odds? You know, I get why some people like the kind of like lead up to it. There is a lot more hype when you finally get it after 8,000 encounters, but it's a lot. Those are pretty rough odds. What color is a shiny? What color is a shiny common collecting? Blue. Blue. Love Gen 1. Indigo League has always been my comfort show. Yeah. OG Pokemon is always a jam. We watch that to go to sleep a lot. I've watched through that gen of like the anime a lot. None of the other anime got that vibe that Gen 1 does. Yeah. All the music is crazy in Gen 1. You know, like when they get into a battle, there's just like this shredding guitar. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That dun 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 dun. But it's like this crazy guitar just like shredding the whole time. Just out of nowhere, they're like, "Hey, we got this Game Boy game. This is how it sounds," and it's just. They're like, "Okay, I got this." It just breaks out as like big electric guitar. Just. It's so hype. All of the music in that show is... I'm the antagonist in the Coleman Collecting anime. My wife has already said that she is. She's the one. Is a bag that I've gotten multiple shinies. Multiple shinies from who? From the mods? I don't think that's a bad thing. 2 per mod, 2 per person. My brain works slow. Mega Charizard X versus Ash Greninja was insane. I never saw it. I didn't watch the X and Y anime. I never watched Gen 4 through 5, or 4 through 6. Never watched those. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm the true antagonist. The shiny calm will never catch. Shiny Fortnite Jonesy. Too bad. I think I'll be able to live without shiny Fortnite Jonesy, though. I think I'll get by. Gen 6 anime was really good. I know a lot of people liked it. Was that the one with... It has Serena, right? She's a Gen 6 character. That's where Ash gets a smooch. He had a bit of an alluded to kiss. They never showed it. There was like the thing on the escalator. You guys see that? And Ash, I think, was the oldest he's ever been in that anime too, right? Like, he's supposed to be like 14 or something in that anime. Telling you, just watch some of the battles from Kalos Lake. The end of the show where they are not idiots. So he isn't an idiot in the end? That sounds cool. Gen 7 anime and Journeys were awesome, I agree. You know, I think that a lot of people slept on the Gen 7 anime. A lot of people said that they didn't like it because of the art. I think that that is the, like, I'm just gonna, this is Calm's hot take. It's getting late. Here's a Calm hot take. If you didn't like the Gen 7 anime because of the art, I think you're very basic. Like, that show had amazing art. The faces and stuff that all the characters had and stuff were insane. They had such good art. Hold on. We're gonna do, like... Let me just... Here you go. I'm just gonna give you a couple examples here. Oh, this is... Hold on. We just got a couple here. There's too many good ones. This... I don't know how anybody could hate this. Here, alright, I keep saving more and more, but here, we're gonna go ahead and just do these. I'm gonna show them on the screen here. Here's the reason that Gen 7 anime was the best anime. Here's picture number 1. She's beautiful. Don't tell me otherwise. It's peak Pokemon, no debate. No, I mean, it's a good time. Okay, that's just the first one. That's an easy pick. Here's number 2. There's a lot of Jessie. For some reason, they really like making her... Can you marry her? Maybe. Maybe you can. Maybe not. This is so good. Hold on, this kind of spoiled it a little bit. Come on, how do you not like this? If you're not a fan of Gen 7 anime, you are basic. It's the only way. The only explanation. Look at this kid. Hold on, we got a couple more. Just a couple. I'm gonna save... Kiawe is not a fan of baseball, apparently. Dude, this... Gen 7 was so good. I want to rewatch Gen 7. Looking at all this art, he's not okay. None of them are okay. That's the point. Alright, last one. Also, we're burning egg sandwich. Last one. It's... And basically just a lot of Team Rocket. Hold up. Oh, dude. Look at the detail on her lips and her teeth and stuff. And I love James back there, actually. James is actually the MVP of this one. This is art. Don't you be underhandedly being sarcastic on this. This is art. You don't just want all of the cookie cutter, like, generic Pokemon art, right? This looks like wild fan art, I know, but it's not. That's the reason it's great. Alright, let's get him out of here. As much as I love this. But yeah, don't be sleeping on Gen 7 anime. Boomers versus Zoomers, meme format. We'll make it happen. My dogs are the worst animals in existence. They're very loud. You seek attention? We. My wife is lumping herself in with the pets right now. Is that picture of Ash's Noctowl that you just deleted? What are you talking about? Least favorite starter? Chespin, I think. Chespin sucks. All of its evolutions are terrible. That thing is just ugly no matter what happens. Best case scenario is Chespin. It just gets worse after that. And Chespin, not great. I hate to be that guy. But I know some people don't agree with me. You can leave the door open if they aren't going to bark, because this air conditioning... Okay, she's leaving my door cracked. It's so hot in my room. Chespin, did anyone actually pick Chespin? You know, there are some Chespin enjoyers in the chat. I know you guys are here, lurking, being very angry right now. Chespin's awful. Chespin's middle evolution is ugh. That's EUGH. You know what? I'm surprised that everybody is agreeing with me on Chespin right now. When I heard Ch, I thought something was going to be controversial. I think Clara is the one who likes Chespin. I'm pretty sure. Fennekin's good. You know what? The other two are really good. Fennekin and Froakie are very spicy. Chespin was my first Gen 6 starter. I don't like him. His evolutions, what do you think about Quilladin? Or, Chestnut? Do you like them? They are so ugly. You can't tell me that Chespin evolves into Chestnut. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Chikorita. No, yeah, I wasn't going to talk any smack about Chikorita. That would get me, I think, put through a divorce. I don't think my wife would let that slide. I could deal with the others, but Chespin. Yeah, they're not great. Remember when Rowlet turned into a Plague Doctor because of Meltan? Plague Doctor. I'm trying to remember this. It's been a hot minute since I watched the Gen 7 anime. I don't remember the details here. I was a minute behind. Wow, can't believe your thoughts on Quilladin. Do you like it, Razzie? Don't tell me this. I don't want our friendship to be put in a bind over this. I don't want to know that you like Quilladin. Poplio sucks too. Now that I don't agree with. I think that all of the Gen 7 Pokemon, like the starters, are really good. I will agree that Chespin and its evolutions have good shinies. They're not good Pokemon, but they have good shinies. So at the very least, they have that going. Razzie is based. I would normally agree with you, but after this, I'm not sure. Chikorita should be turned into Grass Fairy for sure. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, to me, it doesn't really strike me as very, like, fairy type. It really does seem just very grass type. You're getting too controversial for me. That's, yeah. Surshikar lost me with the Poplio. It's alright. The one weird thing is, like, Poplio seems like it's a very... Like, it evolves into Primarina, like a beautiful singer wearing a dress, whatever, but it still has the, like, 1 in 8 female odds. I feel like for Poplio, it probably should have been flipped, right? It seems like it would be the other way on that, and that'd be kind of cool if they had some starters where it was 1 in 8 for one direction and 1 in 8 for the other, because they're always, like, favored to be male for some reason. But I feel like that one would have maybe fit to maybe flip it. Gen 9 starters are too overrated. I don't know. I think that the Gen 9 starters are actually all pretty good, besides the duck. Quaxley's alright, but like Fuecoco and Sprigatito I think are both pretty good starters overall. We can all agree that we don't like Chespin and it belongs in the Shadow Realm. Ooh, some people aren't going to like hearing that one. Just got a shiny Zangoose, very nice. I'd love another grass fire type, yeah. Something that isn't wearing pants. Maybe, hold on, let me rewind on that a little bit. I'm talking specifically about the shiny pepper Pokemon. Don't get any weird ideas here. I wasn't trying to go in that direction. Chespin is a scented pine cone. Aren't all pine cones scented? I like the starter's first evos, but not any of the evos afterwards. I ditched my starter early on. I did that with Gen 8. I don't like any of the evolved forms of the Gen 8 starters. I love Primarina. I reset for a female Poplio for my Ultra Moon playthrough. Yeah. It's got a good shiny too. It's not bad. Can someone please trade me a shiny Own Tempo Rockruff? That's going to be a tough find. That is a tough one to get. Hey, yo, chat, get him. I don't know what you guys are talking about. None of this is documented, right? There's no possible way. Oshawott anime. Whoa. I jumped over the egg. I set it on the ground to hatch and then I jumped over it. Jalissa will hear of this. I didn't talk any smack about Chikorita. That's all she cares about. She doesn't care if I'm trying to, you know, remove the shiny genes from the pepper guy. Wait, I'm behind. Yeah. You must be behind. I can't believe your hate for the Chespin line. I look at you different now. You see my true colors now. They've always been there. I haven't, like, hid this fact, by the way. We've talked about this many times on stream. My dog's walking in here with a loud toy. I just went like this. And she went, oh, okay, and she left. Poor dog. Mama Wolf, welcome in. Trico, best starter for me. The entire line is my favorite of all of them. I really like all of the Gen 3 starters. They're all super good. Super Nadir, been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. How you been? How's things? Calm's villain arc. There's no villainy going on here. That is just a gross Pokemon. Not a fan. Does anyone have a shiny... Oh, asking for Own Tempo Rockruff. I don't think you're going to find it. I'm just going to throw it out there. I don't think it's happening. Thoughts on the GOAT Tepig? He's alright. I think that all of the Gen 5 starters, even though I'm not, like, usually a fan of Gen 5, I think they have good starters overall. And Emboar is an amazing shiny. So whenever I do my Gen 5 playthrough, I'm going to be doing Tepig, and I'd kind of like to get a shiny one. And Super Nadir has a Premier Ball, too. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Nadir's got the Premier Ball, one of the OOG members. Billy, welcome in. Started playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire a couple days ago. Pretty fun, yeah. It's a good game. I really like Gen 3, and that just, like, modernizes it a bit, so... Calm's hero backstory. Yeah, it just depends what side of the Chespin line you're on. Did you seriously kill a Lycanroc? I did. We were looking for a Dusk form. I didn't need that daytime form. Someone who knows the greatness of Emboar. He's a cool dude. He's got a good shiny. Doing a shiny Marini. That is a very good shiny, guys. I'm just throwing it out there. What would you do if someone killed a shiny Ditto? Just shake my head. That's all I can do. If they want to get rid of an amazing shiny, that's on them. I'm not the overseer of all of the Dittos. As long as I protect. That's all I do. I protect the Dittos. What would you do if someone... Oh, what the heck? Why do these keep popping up weird? My chat, like, moves like there was a new message. Then I just read the same thing. When are you trading the green cat? I forget its name. I'm not trading it. I'll just so we're clear here. I'm hatching them to get a shiny. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Eventually, when I do get a shiny one, I'll have a bunch of them. So, I mean, I guess I could trade them. But what I'm doing, just so you guys know, when you pick up an egg, it is already determined whether or not it's shiny before you even hatch it. So you can't, like, reset your game and rehatch the same eggs over and over again. But what I do is I save before I even make the eggs. So right now we've hatched like 90 eggs. Or 60-something eggs. And we haven't saved. So if the game crashed, it would kind of suck. But what happens is, after, if I don't get any shinies, I don't have to release any of these Pokemon. I can just reset my game. Done and done. No harm, no foul, you know. So that's what I'm doing right here. Calm was raised by Dittos. That's true. That is a fact. You killed a shiny Dusk. Not a shiny Dusk, a shiny Midday. Yeah, if it was the Dusk form, that would have been a sad time. Rumor has it there is a shiny Graveler in this Premier Ball. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that, Super Nadir. Super Nadir very infamously talked me into failing a shiny Graveler. Very infamously. Gave me information that was untrue. And you know what? It is what it is. I didn't kill it. I just sent it to Ohio. Very peacefully. We threw it off into the sunset. Oh god, picnic. No, no, no. We need to go into the boxes. Fake news. No, no. This is real. Only real news here in the Coleman collecting stream. Only true facts. How are giveaway Pokemon a ripoff? Who's saying giveaway Pokemon a ripoff? What are you talking about? Spent like 3 hours getting the goat to level 100. The raids did not like me. The goat? Who's the goat? Did you have a funeral for them? The funeral was me turning the game off and on again. We had a moment of silence. Rowlet was my first grass starter. You know? That might be mine too. I'm trying to think. I know for sure I picked Trico at least once in Gen 3. But, I don't know. Like, my first pick in Gen 7 was Rowlet. Like, my first starter ever in that game. So if we're talking about it like that, I think when you talk about that, you should decide based on the first starter that you ever picked. Not like if you've played the game 100 times like I did, and I did a playthrough with every single starter in like Gen 3, right? Trade Pokemon to get more shinies. That's how you do it. Trade some Pokemans. Do your thing. Everyone, I have a dad joke. Music does change, says everybody. Everybody. I have a dad joke. I love Snivy. Snivy's not bad. I didn't play Gen 7 though. I've hatched about 200 eggs today. Very nice. We are starting today at like 220 Sprigatito eggs hatched. And I think we have like 110 or so eggs to hatch. So at the end of the day today, we're going to be at like 330. Snivy has a good shiny. Does it? I'm trying to think. It goes like kind of tealish, right? First ever Pokemon game was Alpha Sapphire. Never knew shinies existed back then. Yeah. They're hard to find, but the 3DS games had a lot of like cool ways to shiny hunt. That's one of the reasons that I really like them. Love Snivy. I pray Snivy can be brung into this game. That'd be pretty neat. I'd be down. I would love to shiny hunt the Gen 5 starters. Gets darker, I think. Yeah, I thought I had like a teal kind of tint to it. Alright. The Gato. How many more eggs do we have? Hold on. Alright, we got a handful still. Why did the pelican get kicked out of the restaurant? Because he had a very long bill. You know, if you would have Pokemon themed it, the Pelipper, maybe that would have made it a little bit of a pass. I don't know. Banshee 1 per person per mod. First playthrough of Diamond, I chose Turtwig. I love all the Gen 4 starters, though. I feel like Gen 4 is like one that I didn't hate anything, but I didn't really like any of them at the time. I think now my favorite is Turtwig, but back then I didn't really care. Whoever gave me a normal Chikorita, if it was in-game, I'd give a rare marked Roaring Moon no matter the hours. In the Chikorita. Sorry I'm late today. No, Russell, it's all good. We're here just doing our thing, hatching some eggs. Not the Spingle Domple noise. Spingle? The Boo Womp. Chimchar, I chose first and then Piplup. I think I went Piplup first. And then Infernape, it was like really good and competitive at the time. So I think I went back and I did Chimchar. But yeah, I mean, they were all really good. I played through Gen 4 like a bunch of times. The only thing I never played through Gen 4 with was a Turtwig, actually. I didn't really like it back then. Gotta stretch. Lots of dad jokes, and I use the word joke lightly right now. Calm as Piplup gang confirmed. I feel like now I'm not. Now I definitely like Turtwig more, but I don't know. I'm trying to think. Final evolution, like Torterra's alright. None of their final evolutions really blow me away. And Groddle is so ugly. The middle evolution of Turtwig. So, I think if I had to pick my favorite based on its final evolution, it might be Infernape, actually. But if it's just based on the first forms, I think it's Turtwig. He's a cute little guy. What does a shiny Bramblegast look like? It gets... Bramblegast is the evolved one. It's like kind of a lighter brown. Almost like kind of a whitish color. It's kind of tough to spot. Empoleon's cool, but like... I like the Monkey. I love all grass starters. I've never picked a grass starter as my first one until Rowlet. And Rowlet's actually one of my favorite starters of all time. So, it finally won me over on the grass type starters. Groddle reminds me of the Land Before Time. Oh yeah, the like lazy dinosaur thing. The one that like didn't talk, that would like the lights were on but nobody was home. Gonna kindly ask you to no longer kill the Rockruff any forms. I don't know. Sometimes the Herba Mystica requires us to do it. It is what it is. Rowlet's overrated. Clara, I disagree. Disagree quite a bit. The Monkey jump scare. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Still can't find a golden fletchling. It's been the bane of my hunt. It spawns in, like, group spawns. I'm kind of surprised that you're having a tough time with it. Looking for shiny Lycanroc? Found a Halucha instead. I mean, it's a good shiny. Definitely worth. Valkyrie, welcome in. Rowlet shiny is a favorite of mine. Yeah, it's super good. I like kind of the tealish color to it. Maybe it's like a darker green. It kind of has like a blue to it, though. Like a dark teal, maybe? Alolan Decidueye, not the Hisui one. I think they're both cool, but I do think that the Alolan one is better. I think that all of the... maybe not. I was going to say the new Hisui starters, like Final Evolutions, were all pretty cool. They aren't really. The only one that is kind of cool is Decidueye. I was thinking about it, like, Typhlosion's fine. It's not that exciting of a difference, and same with Samurott. They're both just kind of like the same thing. But Decidueye, they just went full on, like, he's a samurai. He got these big old claws. Was just messing around. I only have like 5 shiny Hoppips. It's a good amount of shiny Hoppips. Not bad. Typhlosion is alright. It's just not that good for, like, design-wise. Is it that exciting? Like, does anybody love Typhlosion from Hisui? Why did Relo cross the road? Because its extrasensory told it would be a Rabska on the other side. Trying to re-encounter Uxie since I let it kill itself on accident in Omega Ruby. I don't know if they respawn. I'm not sure about that. Good luck. I love Rowlet and Decidueye is amazing. Yes. You hate the new Hisui one too. Interesting. I mean, I do, like I said, I like the Alola one better, but... yeah, I don't know. It's 4 times weak to flying. I mean, who uses flying, though? Nobody uses flying attacks. Typhlosion's my favorite Hisui form starter. But, I mean, I guess you probably just really like Typhlosion, right? And for me, it doesn't really change that much. It's just Betty Boop. How do you kill the Lycanroc? I reset it because I didn't need it. So I didn't bop it. I released it back into the wild. M&J TV. What do you mean? What you talking about? Brave Birders love that opportunity. That's true, but see, the thing is that Decidueye was in a game that had no battle, like multiplayer battling. So, and plus, one bonus. They use Brave Bird. It 100% KOs your Decidueye no matter what, but it also just takes like all of their HP. Because they just destroy your Decidueye. Please up. I am resisting the urge to do a shiny-only playthrough of Scarlet. What do you mean? Please up. What you talking about? New Rotom forms in Gen 10. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I'd be down. Music. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Getting sleepy. Sleepy. You don't even have enough respect to bonk the rock pupper. I didn't know that I wasn't going to need it yet. I caught it before dusk happened. And then we didn't find the dusk form Lycanroc, so we just got rid of it. I have a Not Nemo 7.0. Hopefully it's better than Not Nemo 2.0, because Not Nemo 2.0 is not great. Not a very good Pokemon, that one. Anybody have a favorite bird-type Pokemon? Swellow is super cool. That's a cool pick, by the way. Favorite flying type, like, ever? That's really tough. Rowlet's a flying type. That's all that I'm saying. Rowlet is a flying type. I really like Swellow as well. I've always really liked Zapdos, too, which is like, I know it's like a legendary bird, whatever. All the Gen 1 birds are super cool, though. Talonflame, Hoot, Hoot, Hoot. Oh, yeah, I really like Rookie D. The whole Rookie D line. Rowlet, Rowlet, Rowlet. Love to see the Rowlet. Tropius is a weirdo pick, and I'm here for it. Love to hear it. Noctowl. Pelipper and Fearow. Yeah, that's probably a pretty uncommon pick. Lugia. Yeah, Lugia is super good too. Big Bird. Oh yeah, Big Bird. There's only 3 pure flying type Pokemon. I remember. It was like in Gen 5, they had the first like flying only types, right? Was it like the Pidove line? They didn't have normal type or something? It was like the first flying only type Pokemon. Oh, and Tornadus was another one. But that was like a legendary, so that didn't count, right? Toucannon. Yeah, I remember Tornadus was one of them. Just Tornadus. But I thought there was... Wasn't there another flying type? There was something that was new since Tornadus. Rookie D and Corvisquire? Is that it? I guess that makes sense. Rookie D. Okay. So Gen 5, before Gen 8, Tornadus was the only, like, straight up flying type, right? Yeah, Tropius was really slept on. I really like Gen 3 because they had a lot of, like, weirdo... like pretty rare Pokemon, and I thought that was cool. They had a lot of like the one-offs, like Tropius, Absol, Kecleon, Chimecho, like things like that that were like just a really rare spawn in a certain area. And it was really cool to complete the Pokedex in that game because it was just so many kind of one-offs, which I know sounds like tedious to do, but that means that there was like a lot of variety in that game. Like Absol, yes. Like Absol, it was in my list. The only electric fire type is Heat Rotom. That's interesting. That's a pretty cool type, too. I don't know what ball to put Shiny Halucha in. Luxury ball. For sure. For sure. Black and red? Relicanth is one of my all-time favorite one-off mons. Yes. I'm telling you, there's so many weirdo one-off mons. I really, really like those things. Relicanth is awesome. And you know another set of Pokemon that are really slept on? Clamperl and its evolutions. They have really cool shinies too. That's something that I kind of hope will be in this game. I'm not excited about them being in the water, but Clamperl, Gorbis, and Huntail are all like really cool shinies and just like pretty forgotten Pokemon, I feel like. Water Electric Capybara Pika Clone. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Was going to mention the Clamperl line too. Yes. Never noticed Fuecoco Pebbles billboard. Yeah, no, they got the Fuecoco Fruit Loops. What are you going to do after you find every shiny? Well, Sophia F., I don't know that I'm going to... when that's going to happen. First off. Because I think the DLC is going to happen in this game soon. But, this isn't the only game I'm going to play. Right now, it's kind of the only thing that I've been playing. But what we used to do back in the day is we would rotate between, like, Legends and Sword and Shield. And we would do, like, every other day. We'd kind of flip-flop it. And once DLC comes out, we'll be hunting those things. If we get the Virtual Console games with the older Pokemon games, you know I'm going to be doing some of that too. So, I wish diving would come back so bad. You know, there's nothing saying that it couldn't in the DLC. I think that'd be a sweet thing. Like underwater, just finding Pokemon while you're dived. That'd be cool. Meloetta is so lovely. I hope Game Freak does an event for it soon. You know, I have it from Pokemon Go, actually, which is kind of cool. I have it in home. Normal plus Fairy Borzoi? Borzoi? What the heck is a Borzoi? I agree with the Zapdos analysis. I feel like Moltres is literally a chicken. Yeah, Moltres does have the best shiny out of all of them, though, by like a lot. But that's not a high bar to clear. Opinions on the Mew, Genesect, Meloetta trio. Trio? They're a trio? What do you mean? They seem like very different Pokemon that don't have anything to do with each other. I will tell you right now. Mew is like one of my favorite mythicals ever. It has the same like color palette as Ditto and Shiny Ditto, which I'm a fan of. Genesect is cool. He's got a really cool cry and a really cool named like unique move, Techno Beam or whatever. That's just sweet sounding. And then Meloetta is cool. She's got a good shiny. She's alright. But I have a lot more love for Mew than any of those. I had to leave because of the Chespin slander. Yeah, what can you do? What can you do? Eagerly awaiting the Gen 6 streams. Yeah. No, I'm down. And you know what? Everybody's been talking about Gen 6 things because of where this game is in relation to Kalos. I don't know if it's happening, but I think it would be cool. That's all I'm saying. And worst case scenario, I'll just play Gen 6. Like, I've kind of been having the itch for a 3DS game. I'm a grown adult, and yet I often imagine talking Pokemon with me to do taking Pokemon, not talking, taking Pokemon with me to do daily stuff like a Flareon, heating my oven, etc. It'd be the life. I'm telling you, if I you know, when old Coleman collecting croaks, and I go up into the ether, whatever, and I get to pick what my new game plus is gonna be. Pokemon life, dude. Would love it. Would be all about it. Live the Pokemon shenanigans. Be a Pokemon master. Can't believe you didn't know that trio didn't exist. It's iconic. I don't think this is a thing. I've never heard of this in my life. Like, they're all mythicals, but like, you can't just say like the Celebi, Jirachi, Meloetta trio and just say that they're all the homies, like they're all a squad. Was there something that specifically made those three like a trio? Because I feel like I'm missing something here. You would go into Detective Pikachu world? Okay, if it was that kind of Pokemon life, I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't want to do it. Love Pokemon so much, I wish animals were real. I know. See, I talked about this before on stream, but it's like, we talk about all these Pokemon and stuff, and we're like, oh, if I lived in the Pokemon world, I'd be friends with all the Pokemon, I'd be doing all this, being the Pokemon master, but like, we just have animals here. And like, we could be hanging with the animals and doing all that stuff, but we don't necessarily do that. Some of us do that. But like, it's like, I'm going to be a Pokemon professor. But I don't think there's many biologists or aspiring biologists in the chat right now. Like, it's basically the same thing. It's the same dealio. You, Celebi, Jirachi, and Victini all kind of got the same vibe. Yeah, but they're not just like a squad. Like, they're not like a set of Pokemon like the legendary birds are, or like, usually those sets are always within the same gen, right? Wouldn't want to hang out with that universe's Mr. Mime? No, I wouldn't. I really would not. Biologist here. We got one. I knew we'd have at least one. That's why I said many. I don't think we have many biologists floating around in here. I tried to choose my words carefully on that. Have you seen the Pokemon biology book? It's pretty cool. The one where they have like the cross sections of the Pokemon, right? Like to show their skeletons and all the things that like, it shows Pikachu's like electric sacs or whatever in its cheeks. Why is Lycanroc upside down? Because it unfortunately is not alive. In my New Life Plus, if my New Life Plus is in a Pokemon game universe, I think I'd just chain fish all day. You know what? That's fine. That is fine. Live a simpler life. Kalos Mr. Mime scares me. Kalos? What's scary about Kalos Mr. Mime? The whatever the region for Detective Pikachu, that's the one you gotta be afraid of. The one that has the dodgeball shoulders for some reason. Did Ku say for sure? Oh, were you talking about mega stuff? So like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. The Apoms though, yeah, those things were gross. That's the reason I didn't watch Detective Pikachu for a really long time, because that, like, I get that it's an art style. It's an art style that I hate, though. Like, I did not like the super hyper-realistic Pokemon. I was not a fan. Konnichiwa. Who do we got here? Gabriel. T. Gabriel. How you doing? Welcome in. That movie is horrible. I fell asleep. I know. Calling me basic in the chat. It's basically exactly what I was saying about Alola, but like, as somebody who really appreciates Pokemon art and design and stuff like that, God, those things are disgusting. It is just not for calm. I don't know. I fell asleep during that movie. I told you guys, like 3 times I tried to watch it on my flight to and from Japan. and I just kept falling asleep. I still don't really know what happens. But Calm. But what, Kurama? But what? Calm can speak Japanese. Not really, no. Not really. I can read a little Japanese, just a little bit. I have like no vocabulary. My wife tells me to shut up when watching that movie because I try to call out all of the Pokemon when they come on screen. Yeah, I tell you to shut up too. It's like, yes, it's an Apom, we get it. I'm trying to hear what Deadpool's trying to say right now. Trying to hear what Ryan Reynolds is telling to me. Don't be basic. No, no, no. I'm gonna be basic on that. We all are a little basic. In our own special ways. The Greninja, yeah, Greninja's gross. I feel like Charizard kind of... it was still ugly. There was nothing in that I really liked. Mr. Mime was probably the closest to me maybe liking it, just because he's a weirdo anyways, you know? Ryan Reynolds or Ryan Gosling? Am I picking between them just as my hunk of the week? Is that what I'm doing here? I like Ryan Reynolds more. He's a handsome man. But, I also like his kind of like, his shenanigans, his comedy a bit more too. Rebecca, welcome in. Is Ryan Reynolds hot? I think we all know that Ryan Reynolds is hot. As a large man who knows a thing or two about Pokemon and technology and beautiful men, I'm gonna say that Ryan Reynolds is a beautiful man. There's a reason why he's on the big screen. Got the hots for Ryan Reynolds, as you should. An attractive man with a lot of money too. Even if you know, maybe that isn't your deal, but he's got other things going for him besides just being a handsome lad. Detective Pikachu Mewtwo. I never saw it. I fell asleep. I'm assuming that that's like a lot later in the movie. Ryan Gosling any day of the week. I feel like that... I don't know if I want to get too deep into why I think Ryan Reynolds is a better man pick, but I feel like Ryan Gosling is kind of just like a heartthrob kind of guy, you know? I like that Ryan Reynolds is funny, and, you know, his kind of like sarcasm, that's kind of my thing, personally. So that's why I would pick Ryan Reynolds. And Ryan Reynolds, I know you're watching this. I got a bunch of shinies. I've got everything to offer to you. So, whenever you want to make this happen, you want to have this man date, you let me know. I'm waiting for you. I'll teach you about Pokemon. You were in that movie after all. You need to know what's going on here. Ryan Reynolds 100% is watching this stream. He's got nothing better to do, right, than watch this shiny hunting stream. Make the next emote a shiny fish. Why? Gaming with G, welcome in. Coleman Collecting and Detective Pikachu 2. Could be. Could be. They've been trying to write up my contract. We haven't worked out the details yet. I won't take anything less than 5 million, and they're playing hardball with me, so we're doing some back and forth with my manager. What if on the date he asked if you watched Deadpool? You know, I haven't, actually. I haven't watched those movies yet. I feel like I've seen pieces of that. That was one movie that I almost watched again. I told you guys about my Best Buy story where I watched through all of the first Avengers movie in the Best Buy like home theater section. I haven't seen Deadpool. I've only seen the first half of the first one. I've never seen the second one. And you know what's the weirdest thing about that? Is I played through the entire Deadpool like PS3 game way back in the day. which was kind of all around that Deadpool hype. I don't know why I didn't watch it. Like, I'm not against it. I would have liked it. Ryan Reynolds in the chat. Just so you know, whoever just committed to being Ryan Reynolds in the chat, you are now locked into being Ryan Reynolds for 2 weeks. I hope it's I hope it's worth the meme for you, but welcome in, Ryan Reynolds. You've been a member for 2 months, Ryan Reynolds, and you haven't even told me that you were in the chat? You can't be doing this to me. Can't be just hiding in my chat for 2 months of membership and not saying anything. Ryan Reynolds, sign my baby. And you spelled it wrong. You did spell it wrong. That's a fact. They did spell it wrong. This is the wrong Ryan Reynolds. Don't you play games with me, Ryan Reynolds. He's here, and it's misspelled. I've been here forever. Sure you have. Sure you have. You're a different Ryan Reynolds. You're playing. He's been here this whole time. 2 months of membership. Ryan Reynolds, the lurker. I'm telling you. Are shiny odds boosted in raid dens in Pokemon Sword? No. They are not. They're just full odds, and I don't know... I don't even know if raid dens are affected by Shiny Charm. I don't think that they are. I never personally did any hunting in raid dens, but I'm pretty sure that they are not affected by Charm or anything like that. Who's Ryan Reynolds? I only know Ryan Reynolds. There's different spelling there if you're listening to this right now. Yeah, this is the Ryan Reynolds from Wish. He was in, what is the opposite of Deadpool? He was in Live Spa, not Deadpool. He was in the live tub. Would be epic if it were spelled correctly. No, I think it's better that it's spelled incorrectly, if I'm being honest. The Walmart Ryan Reynolds. This isn't the Walmart one. This is like the Dollar Tree, the Kmart Ryan Reynolds. It's 4,100 odds. Yeah, it's like the 4096, right? Yeah, it's in the yeah, Life Spa's pretty good. He's in the what is the stupid card company? The ones that make the movies. God, this is killing me. I'm like drawing a blank right now. It's a little bit late. In the does it start with an H? They have like stores where they sell like lots of cards, like not trading cards, like cards that you put in a present, and like station Hallmark. He's like the Hallmark movie Ryan Reynolds, kind of the bootleg straight to DVD, those kinds of things. The Hallmark movie Ryan Reynolds, Hallmark movie Live Spa. It's a family film, that one. Tired and getting a headache. Mel, I appreciate you hanging out, guys. Say thanks to Mel and Raze for doing these giveaways tonight. It's a pain in the butt to do those, so make sure you guys say thanks. Which is the real Ryan Reynolds? Here we go. The real Ryan Reynolds with his, I almost said mugshot. With his, picture of his face. He puts that in all of his, documents when he goes out and he tries to find a gig for a movie. He's the real guy. Hey Clam, are you happy to have Kadabra back in the TCG? Who's Clam? Who is Clam? The headshot. Yes, the headshot. Calm is in Deadpool 3. Could be. Again, we're trying to work out all the legal stuff, trying to get the contract drafted, signed up. Just got in. Oh no, dead doggo. We were looking for a dusk form. It is what it is. We got a day form, and we didn't need it. We're finishing up our eggs for the, oh, wow. This is in our last 9 eggs. We got it. We got the cat. This is under odds. This is like 310 eggs. Let me save really fast. We got it. So we were at 220 before. Hold on. Let me just see where we're at egg-wise. 220. We did 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. That's 120. So 340. 341 for this Sprigatito. Not bad at all. On the 69th egg too. Yeah, I know. We just keep getting the big dubs on the 69th egg. All right, I'm going to get the Sprig on the board. 69th egg Sprigatito. Cannot believe our luck with that. You know what? I don't have a Sprig Sprite right now. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds brought us the luck. That's a fact. Ryan Reynolds really hooked us up. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes Ryan Reynolds pops in and he says, "You are getting this shiny. It's happening." There's just a nice alive cat next to the dead doggo. Boom. On the board. There's no way, right? There's no way that we get another cat out of the situation, right? Name it Live Spa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ryan Reynolds Live Spa. There's a lot of things going on here. It's 13 character only. 12 can be used. What you talking about? For, for the nickname? Yeah, Live Spa's not bad either. Ryan Reynolds. Oh, God. Maybe this has to be a Ryan Reynolds. I could see it maybe being a thing. Took me over 2,000 eggs for the shiny cat. We've been having insane Masuda luck in this game. It's ridiculous. We've had nothing that's even gotten close to odds. This is the worst hunt that we've had. 341 eggs. Baked slight changes are the best. It's... You know what? It's fine. It's not even like exactly the same. The green does change. And the purple eyes I think are good. Like, it's fine. It works. I'm still here, Ghost Dragon. You see, Ryan Reynolds wants to see our Living Dex too. He's taking a look. Like an old British butler. Very Bruce Wayne. Woot. Reynolds is perfect. Oh, that does sound like that would be the butler for sure. Why he Orple? Why he Orple? There's nobody Orple. My dog is making weird noises. You know when it gets late and you know all the lights are off, everybody's asleep, there's no sound at all in the house because it's the middle of the night, and you just hear your dog like licking their paws, just like the... I'm not gonna make the noise. I'm not gonna ASMR the dog licking noise. That's what all I'm hearing right now. Right next to me is just slurping. Just licking her paws, doing her thing. Alright, Sprig. Look at this. This is good shiny. And look at the difference. It's pretty noticeable, the green difference even. It's good. This is good. Alright, let's put this in the box. Well, you know what? We'll just put it where it needs to go. It's box 1, slot 1. Boom. Where it belongs right now. He minty. That's a fact. Definitely be pretty minty. I'm going to update it in the Living Dex too. I don't normally do this, but we might as well. This is a good thing. I just saw, by the way, I went and I checked the Living Dex. We're 3 likes away from the like goal. So just throwing it out there. Throwing it out there. Doing a shiny Quaxley. Good luck. That's going to be probably one of the next ones that we do. That's the only one we don't have. Nickname win. Oh, I guess I should. I don't usually nickname these, but... Been a while. I see you're on Scarlet now. Yeah, we kind of go back and forth. This is Violet, but we were doing some hunts in Scarlet. We've been hatching eggs in Violet and then going back to Scarlet. It's kind of what we've been doing. Mine said 300 when I liked. We might be there now. Mr. Reynolds. We need a new light goal, guys. I appreciate you. Let's get a 350 light goal pinned up this time. The thumbnail said Scarlet. Yeah, we were on Scarlet initially when we started today. And then we switched over to Violet, and we do a little bit of back and forth during the day usually. Whiskey, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking, by the way. It really, really helps me out. As much as I want to pin the real Ryan Reynolds, it's too bad. What are people's opinion on the Batman starring Robert Pattinson? Pattinson. Don't call him Robert Pattinson. Don't be doing this. I never did see that, though, with the Twilight guy. I have not seen it. Marmsy, don't you need 3 of each starter? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. We got the first one. It's fine. We're just going to enjoy the dub right now. Ryan Reynolds, hello. What are you helloing? Why are you helloing? Haven't seen those either, but I love that. A little longer than I thought, but it was violently awesome. Violently awesome? Violently awesome. Love to hear it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. What if we got just one more? What if it happened? I've never had one that close together like that. Not another one. We won another one. Andrew, welcome back. First time here, what's going on here? A buddy of mine watches this stream and let me know what was happening. There's a lot of Ryan Reynolds in the chats. Quite a few Ryan Reynolds. Guys, one thing I'll say, please don't make a bunch of like duplicate accounts and like sub and do like phony numbers with that, just so you know. The Ryan Reynolds joke is funny, but yeah, don't be like inflating the numbers, just so you guys know. Just throwing it out there. The movie moved in slow motion though. What are you talking about? Just because you're a Pattinson fan? You making a joke about this? I don't get it personally, but you know, I'm not usually attracted to anybody that isn't Ryan Reynolds, apparently. Or any man that isn't Ryan Reynolds, I should say. Pattinson just made it feel like angry Hot Topic Bruce Wayne. I mean, that's all regular Bruce Wayne is. If we're being honest here, right? Like, he is just a little edgy in general. So. Shall I show my real identity? I don't know if you can change it. I think you're locked in. Definitely not very real people pretending to be Ryan Reynolds, yes. Yes. Mr. Beast. Oh man, Mr. Beast is here. I forgot. Mr. Beast used to show up all the time. What happened to Mr. Beast? Where'd he go? Whatever happened to old Mr. Beast? I just don't like that the movie is what I'm saying. I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so somebody was saying that Duskform Lycanroc, we could go and like change our time over here. Z Toxic, are you still here? What time did you say that you were using for this? Because I'd kind of like to try it. What? Calm has celebrities in the chat. I do. We just, you know, I'm that big of a deal. I don't know if you guys know this. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Ryan Reynolds, I summoned him. And after that, it was all history. 100k to calm Mr. Beast, please. Yeah. Make it happen, Mr. Beast. It's a drop in the bucket. Oh, God. I think it was 4:27 a.m. or something like that. I thought it was like 2:45. I could be wrong. We're in different time zones. Oh, does that matter? They take all of that into account? All right, we're going to mess around with the time a little bit. We're just going to see. Yeah, but you can't, if you reset your game, it adjusts your time. I'm gonna mess with this, because I was kind of poking around, I think. Hold on. Do it here, right? I mean, I guess in theory, right now... Oh, but my game has to be off. I saved. Right? Hold on. I'm going to save again. I'm going to save again. That's probably going to mess up my time thing. Alright, we're going to close the game. If I start it right now at 9:45, is it going to remember what time it was in game? Let me see. We're just going to start it, see what it looks like. And then we'll adjust the time and we'll go from there. there's Ninja. We got them all. All the big time streamers, the famous peeps. You're doing the dusk resetting already? We got the shiny cat. It's time to get our werewolf. Well, maybe that's the night form. What does a serious nature do? Nothing. It's a neutral nature. Alright, so it's nighttime right now. So I'm going to set it back like 10 minutes and just see where it's at. See what that like does to the game. So we'll set it to like 36 right now. And see. I don't really know if this is how this works or not. Is this guy playing the new Fortnite update? I am. You caught me. The new one. Ninja, you can floss like a boss. That is true. Although I saw Ninja trying to get a whole bunch of people in Times Square to floss, and it was tough to watch. It was really bad. He's just up there flossing, and like everybody else is standing there just like looking up at him. Doing nothing. It was rough. So it doesn't seem like the time changed here. I'm gonna adjust it again. What shiny Pokemon do you have? If you want to do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see everything that I've caught so far. I'm gonna go to like 9:20 and just see. In theory, this should be daytime, for sure, if this is actually changing. The goat looked like they wanted to smite you. They do. That's because they do. They're not a fan of me being in their turf. That goat was all up in your business. You know, I'm on his hill. He's not a fan. I'm back. What did I miss? We got a shiny Sprigatito. You were gone. We got the cat. Alright. We should be... Ooh, wow. Okay. This is almost exactly the time that we want it to be. So 9:20. We'll set it like a few minutes back, and then we should be good. This is the time that we want to do. We'll do 9:17. We'll have a couple minutes to make the Sammy. And we should be right at like dusk time. You missed Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds was in here. We had Mr. Beast, Ninja. We had a few people popping in. We're getting this. Yeah, no, we found the time. We're going to do this thing. We're going to make it happen. Have you got Shiny Charmander or Scorbunny? I haven't yet. I haven't. I'm going to have to do that. Thankfully, I'll get my... Hopefully, not thankfully. Hopefully you get the Blaze Breed tonight. I hope you get it. That is not a fun hunt. Ask me how I know. Just ask me. Look at that. The nighttime form is still here. And a daytime? What in the world? We got the half and half here. Alright, we're gonna do a Rock Sammy. It's almost dusk. Just a boot. I know a guy who was so lucky he got 2 shiny Fuecocos from a pseudo method. I have to get 3. We're not going to think about that, but I've been having really, really good luck with Masuda method, so I can't complain at all. Whoop, not him. Bacon. and prosciutto. Yeah, Ninja's here too. What's your most difficult shiny hunt so far? Male, Litleo and Pyroar was really tough, but I think that the Tauros hunts were worse. I got all of the shinies of the different forms of Tauros, and it was tough. They really didn't want to show up, and I got taunted a lot with the regular shiny Tauros, which is just like also a terrible shiny. So yeah, I think that's my worst, but those are 3 pretty bad ones. Tauros was bad. It was not a good time. It's just hard to spot. The Tauros, you mean? Yeah, I mean, it is, but I don't think I missed one. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but like the area you have to be in, it sucks because you're throttled with the fire and water Tauros. You only ever see one per group. So your odds still are higher, even though you have the boosted chance for the fire or the water, your odds are still higher to get the fighting one because you see 4 every group. Wow, we needed to set the time back a little bit further, I think, because it's already dusk. All right, whatever. We're just gonna run this down. We're gonna see. We have some dusk time, but like, I think we were talking too much when we were making the Sammy. I'm blaming this on you guys. This is on you. We found the right time though, like 9:17. We'll go back to like 9:16, 9:15, something like that. Make sure that we get enough time to check them all out. God, I keep seeing the rocks. The rocks are all blue. Like that rock right there just keeps messing with me. Yeah, and I think the picnic resets are a lot slower actually. I thought they were quicker, but I don't know. After actually running around here, I can see that I am seeing a lot of the boys. Trying to be as quick about this as possible, but I really don't want to miss one either. And poor Koraidon just running up this hill is making him do laps up and down this super steep hill. It's like, stop. Don't make me do this. I don't want to look for this wolf anymore. The little blue. The nice thing about these is they are pretty noticeably different because they're like so like orangey yellow compared to the well, okay. All right, so we know that our timing was a little bit messed up. Hold on. I thought I saw something. All right, we're gonna send it 9:15, I think. I think that's the play here. One extra minute? I don't know. I don't want it to be too long, but we don't want to waste any time. President Washington. Wow. You know what? I didn't realize all the celebs that are popping in right now. You only get this here in the Calm and Collecting stream, I'm telling you. Only here, folks. George Washington is here. Dusk Lycanroc is a rough hunt. Yeah, I think with this reset for the time, though, it's actually not that bad. It's just really hard to like line it up. So the fact that I can just change the time makes this a lot easier. So I have something about George Washington that is really funny. So one of our friends' girlfriends has... she was telling us George Washington facts for some reason. It's funny that this came up. And she was saying that she swears that he had teeth made from hippopotamus teeth for some reason. And we were all just dying laughing at the idea of like George Washington with those like big cylindrical like hippo teeth, like Loudred and Exploud and stuff, you know what I mean? Just the 4 teeth on either side. But she was just going on about George Washington having hippo teeth. And we were all like losing our minds at that. Because you know the thing was like he had wooden teeth. If you're from the States or have any George Washington exposure, I guess. Barnabas, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome in, Raiders. Who raided us? Why does it keep not popping up for me? What's going on here? Welcome in, Raiders. Who's raiding us? What's going on here? Yeah, the George Washington hippo teeth. I don't know. Free Pokemon giveaway. What you talk about? Their name is free. Oh, free Pokemon giveaway. Oh yeah, they rated us the other day. Buddy, I appreciate you. I don't know if you're here in the chat, but welcome in. I think I know what you were doing. I think you were giving away some free Pokemon. Welcome in, guys. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. And apparently George Washington is in the chat right now. So, if you want to have your celebrity fix, he's here. But welcome in, guys. Hopefully it was a good time over there. Got some free Pokemon. My doggo's looking at me. Alright, we should be about to be going into dusk right now. Hopefully in a hot minute. I don't want to get another stupid midday form, but we're just going to walk around until eventually the dusk forms start spawning. Have you done your Shiny Living Dex in Arceus? I have not. It's almost done. It's very, very close. But we still need 1 Cherubi, 1 Eevee, and what else? The fossil Pokemon from the Space-Time Distortions. It's pretty tough. Those ones are really, really bad. But the Cherubi and Eevee, I've just been really unlucky on. We have the Pokedex, like, perfected for those. We have the charm. We have, like, all the stuff to get our odds better. And we do these mass outbreaks for them, and it's like a 10% chance to get a shiny of them. And we just cannot get them. They refuse to shine. The Cherubi was taking so long. So, yeah. We need a couple more things, but we're almost done with it. We're super, super close. And right now in this game, we're doing super good on our Living Dex. If you guys want to see the completion of it, do exclamation Living Dex in the chat. But we're doing a Shiny Living Dex with all of the gender differences, too. We're doing everything. And I'm at, like, 405 or 406 out of, like, 496 right now that are available. So we're kind of popping off on that, too. Oh my god, Lycanroc, please. Right now we're looking for Dusk Lycanroc, which we only have like a 2 or 3 minute window for. So we're like setting our time to a point where we know it's like dusk. And we're just running around trying to find the boy. Which, we're having mixed results with this right now. And by mixed, I mean not good. We're getting a lot of regular Dusk Lycanrocs. Looking. Sorry, these are a little bit hard for me to like monitor chat with too, so bear with me, guys. I only have like 2 minutes for each of these, or like 2 or 3 minutes for each of these dusk time frames, so I'm really trying to optimize the amount of time that I'm using here. Oh wow, okay, well well, I ran right into it. This is the one. We got it. Okay, hold on. I wasn't looking and I turned around and he just jump scared me. But let me just see if this knows anything sketchy. Because I do not know. It's level 51. Okay, same thing. Same moveset. So this should be easy peasy, in theory. Nick, I appreciate it. We ran right into it. We weren't looking. It has Roar. It doesn't actually work in this game. Roar doesn't do that anymore for some reason. They made it so Roar doesn't, like, get rid of you. It just fails. I don't know why. I don't know why they changed that. I'm down. It's fine. Takedown and double edge. Yeah, for sure. Definitely knows that. What are you hunting next? I'm not sure. We're going to have to use our rock sandwich. I don't know if I need any other rock types, though. I think this might be the last rock type we need. Like, out of anything. Alright, we got it. Had a terrible day at work, but I'm glad I'm here. Glad you're here. Glad you're digging the vibes. The biggest dub. Yeah, running into it on accident is pretty funny, too. We were just, like, running around, not even looking. The dub stands for Washington. That's a fact. Alright, let's get the alive wolf on the board. Is it marked? I'll check after the Sammy's done. I don't want to waste any of the sandwich time right now. This one's going to be Gen 7, right? I don't know where the image for it's going to be. Let me see if it's... Boom. Got it. Super good shiny. And it's looking over at its poor dead, like, cousin. Is what it is. Shiny low kicks ran into me too. You know, I haven't really had any shiny encounters where they bumped into me, really. Except this one kind of counts. Let me see. I'm looking at my living dex. What other rock types? You know what? I think the only one I need is Rock Ruff. With what's it called? Own Tempo. Because that technically counts as a different form. Yeah, I think we're going to look at Rock Ruff for a little bit more. That's what we'll do. That looked like the day form to me. It is a dusk form, which doesn't look that different, but it is the dusk form. Where the heck am I going here? Right here. We're gonna look for Rock Ruff for a little bit. Use the rest of the Sammy. The Own Tempo next curse. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is where I watched my cousin die. That's what the Lycanroc is saying. You know, it didn't die. It was just released back into the wild. It's a lot happier than how you guys are making it sound. Shouldn't you only count forms with a visual change? I would, but like this Living Dex tracker that I'm using counts it as a different Pokemon. And you know what? As long as I'm using the tracker, I guess I'm just going to use all of the features of this tracker. Normally I would, only with a visual difference, but they count this as something different. And I have some Rock Sammy left, so you know what? We'll go for one up here, and after we get one, maybe I nope out. Maybe we do that. Maybe I get one to just fill the spot, and I'd be done with it. May I have some shiny luck for 3 Eevees? You know, I still need a female Eevee. But I'll give you some male Eevee luck. I'll throw that your way. I don't need any more males. What Pokemon are you hunting right now? We're looking at a Rock Ruff. We're hoping that we can find an Own Tempo one. We'll see if that happens. I don't know if I'm like that stressed out about the Own Tempo one. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is because I have literally no other rock types that I need anymore. Like, that Dusk Lycanroc was the last rock type that I needed that isn't just this Own Tempo that's technically a different Pokemon. Like, technically a different form. It's in the shade. God, that thing's messing with me. And then there was like a different Pokemon back there, the Tarantula. Ooh, wow. Man, we got this thing quick. That was like less than 100 checks. You see this? You seeing this luck tonight? We're popping off. Did you use all your shiny luck with the extra spicy fire sandwich? Apparently not. Apparently not. And we got Sprigatito today too. I don't know if you see that on the board. We got the Sprig.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? That is a very good question. Is this the one? Is it? Is that it? I was lurking. This is just a regular Rockruff. We don't know if this is the Rockruff. The dog is here. I'm just gonna quickly look at the dog just to see. We got it so quick. Like, I'm just gonna quickly look in the box. Just take a look-see. Please have own tempo. Dang it. We'll look around a little bit more. We got it so quick, like, we'll do a few more checks. The dog is shiny, that is a fact. The dog is shiny. Where are you hunting right now? This is, if you look, I'm really close to my house. It's just up, like, behind, kind of to the west of your house. Over in the mountains. So if you look, there's a, like a rock formation here that you can just walk around in circles. And I'm pretty sure, did you tell me about this? I forget who told me about this spot, but this spot is awesome for Rockruff only. And it's just a nice little loop. Like, I haven't seen anybody really talking about this spot, but this is a really nice spot for Rockruff. And I think it's a really good spot for Toxel as well. And Toxel and I think like Swablu is actually not a bad hunt here either. And just any Pokemon that's here, you can narrow it down pretty good in this location. So, but specifically Rockruff is the only rock type here in this little loop. So it's a nice little place where you only get them, and you see they spawn really quick. Town reset is best for Rockruff. What is the Rockruff spot you're talking about that has a town reset? Because I've never seen a Rockruff spot near a town that was like just Rockruff. Currently hunting Ray Ray. What's up? How's the Ray Ray hunts going? How deep are you into the Ray Ray encounters? Takes less time, but be sure to look careful. Where is the Rockruff? Are you talking just in general? Because yeah, I mean the town resets are usually very quick, but they're pretty limiting the places that you have an option to do that. That's the only kind of issue with that. Because like with this, I don't know of one that's near a town. Cascarafa. Oh, there's Rockruffs over there? Is it the only rock type? I thought that we did that spot and it wasn't that spicy. I feel like we were over there at one point. Let me see. I wouldn't mind doing the town reset there, Cascarafa. Read my last comment. I'm not sure it was me. They're discussing EVs. Oh. You guys got to use ats for each other if you're if you're responding to somebody else. It's hard for me to like get in the middle of a conversation and not realize that it's not for me. It's tough when I just see the one message. I wish I had a recliner instead of this chair. Yeah, laying back and shiny hunting. That's the way to do it. And have the calm and collecting stream going in the background. Fully reclined. That's the only way to do it. How much time do we got on the Sammy? Like 20 minutes, man. We had crazy luck so far. We got that Lycanroc, and then we got the Doggo in like 5 minutes right after it too. Could have gone too far without intervention. You're good. I'm used to doing that in chats. I appreciate that. I appreciate the call out. Oh, God. Oh, man. He's not a genius. This thing is definitely a caveman. Not very good at climbing. How about a bed instead? That also works. Just fully laid back. You need some like pillows or something stacked up though. You don't just want to be laying dead flat, you know, and like what, like holding your Switch up. I guess if you had it on the TV maybe, but like even then you need something to lean you up a little bit. Can't just be laying completely flat unless your TV's on your ceiling, in which case you'd be living in the year 3000. Living in the absolute future. We need a caveman Pokemon. We do. We have many of them. All of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. And also, like, Girder. He's a caveman. You can't convince me otherwise. A big leathery clown caveman. Does anyone have any herba I could borrow for this Eevee hunt? Could be. Maybe one of the peeps in the chat will help you out. If anybody wants to share the herba sandwiches. Get a gooseneck phone holder to hold the Switch screen. Could do that. Hold some Joy-Cons. Do that thing. You can have that like up and over the bed, you mean? Like one of those tablet holders. I have seen people doing that. I would just be afraid that that thing was going to drop onto my face the whole time. Just like the Switch hanging over your head. I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust the gooseneck. Me personally. Meowth. What are you meowthing about? Why did my wife say Meowth? When will DAs come back? I don't know. I'm hoping that they do something like DAs in the DLC though. You know, with Sword and Shield, there wasn't a ton going on in that game, in the base game. But then when they did the second part of the DLC, that's when the game really became like a full game, I feel like. They added so much for Crown Tundra with all the legendaries, all of the Dynamax adventures, all that stuff. And I'm hoping that the DLCs for this game are real spicy like that. Just add a bunch of stuff. You forgot Rockruff. Oh yeah, I didn't put Rockruff on the board. What the heck am I doing? Alright, hold on. We're gonna get the little doggo on the board. Finding the doggo. Oh, doggo. Where the heck are you? Is Rockruff not Gen 5? Or Gen 6? Is it all Gen 7? For some reason, I thought it was a Gen 6 Pokemon. Yeah, it is Gen 7. I thought that only Dusk Form... You know what? Its Dusk Form was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? Is what it was. That's kind of why I was confused on that. So it was always Gen 7. They just added the new form in the updated version. Wife said Meowth looks like a caveman. So she's talking about Galarian Meowth. I guess that he's like a Viking. Did you get the Dusk one? I did. Did you miss it? Yeah, we got it before we got this this Rockruff, actually. So we're just burning the rest of our rock sandwich here, hoping that we find a little shiny Rockruff with own tempo. Even though we aren't going to evolve it, it's technically a different Pokemon form. And in this Living Dex that I'm using to track this, they want me to get one of them. I'm not going to put a lot of time into it. But you know what? If I can get it, it'll be a flex. Power move for the Living Dex. That was a Swablu back there. What after Rockruff? I'm not sure. Not sure. I thought it was an event in Gen 7 with Rockruff with own tempo. I thought it was Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Am I wrong on that? Could be. I was pretty sure that's what it was, though. That it was like an updated thing. Had stream on silent for a bit. Gotcha. Yeah, you missed it. We were doing like time resets for it because it only appears during dusk for like 2 minutes. So we just kept using a sandwich, doing the 2 minutes, and if the time like didn't work out, then we just reset and did the same 2 minutes over and over again. And we finally made it happen. Finally worked out. But yeah, not too bad. It wasn't a bad hunt. These rock ruffs are definitely tougher than the lichen rocks. Calm finally time traveled. I mean, for this, it was just specifically for like needing to wait for dusk. Just like doesn't really work for the stream. I can't, because it takes like 30 minutes for us to get to a point where it's dusk. I would have to either like waste Herba Mystica sandwiches and just when it was getting close to dusk, like cancel whatever hunt I was in the middle of just specifically to do that, or do this. Like, I don't know. I basically just offloaded the waiting around and we just did it back to back to back. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't see it as that big of a deal, but maybe it is. It's annoying. It is. I need a Finneon. That's not going to be a fun hunt, but I do need 4 Finneons. I need 2 males and 2 females, which sucks. Not a good time. Shiny Eevee finally. Very nice. Do you get that out of an outbreak or just like randomly? You know, our first Shiny Eevee wasn't in an outbreak, actually. We were looking for Jigglypuff and Igglybuff and stuff. And we got the really lucky, like, super rare roll and got the Shiny Eevee, which was, like, very infrequently spawning. But it said, alright, we'll make it happen. But, of course, we need the female one, which is 1 in 8, which you guys know the kind of luck that I have with 1 in 8s. That Pyroar, our 40th one, was finally the male. With a 1 in 8 chance, 5 times odds. So I don't even want to know how long it's going to take for that Eevee. I'm on the floor because my phone is going to die. Are you pleading with your phone? Is that why you're on the ground? I'm not really sure exactly why that requires you to be on the ground, but you do your thing. You do what you got to do down there. In the description, you mentioned going for a 3 segment. Are you going to look for it? You know, I kind of just have that as a default, that's like something I usually am going to do a sandwich for. I think tonight I'm probably not going to. I don't know. I did quite a few sandwiches for it recently. I should do one like every day, but I don't know. Can I give a shiny Dreadnought here? Sure. Yeah, just don't spam it. Just post a code in the chat, say what you're giving away, and then people can try to connect and hopefully get it from you. Yeah, feel free to do that. I don't mind you guys doing that. The only thing I try to keep out of here is just like a lot of trade discussions, like back and forth and like union room chats, because it kind of is tough. Like right now it's a little bit slower, a little bit later, you know, but in general it's pretty hectic. It makes it pretty tough for me to know what's directed at me and what isn't. How's it going, Kieran? It's going well. How's things going with you? No one told you life was going to be this way. I know I'm reading this in monotone, but I did pick up your song there. You're singing the Friends theme song for some reason. With the 5 Bellsprouts? Was it like the gunshots being the claps? Is that what's going on here? The rat-a-tat-tat. Bellsprout's part of Friends. Did my Litleo Pyroar hunt today, got 2 female, then a male. Could never be me. Could never be me. But it's fine. We made it happen. I'm not salty. It happened. Even hearing that monotone triggered my brain to break into tune. Yes. You know, in all honesty, I've only watched bits and pieces of that show. I've never actually, like, watched the entire series. And I don't know if, like, if I could now. Like, I don't know how long that show is, but I've got to imagine it's quite a bit, right? How many episodes is All of Friends? Probably a lot. Can you show us your Shiny Manchester? Shiny Manchester? What in the world is a Shiny Manchester? Do tell me what a Shiny Manchester is. Maybe I can make it happen. I've watched Friends all the way through probably 50 times. Where the heck do you even watch Friends? I don't really know where you stream that show. It's 10 seasons. It's one of those shows you don't have to have full brain power to enjoy. Well, then that's good. That means that I'm the target demographic. Because I am never at full brain power. And full brain power is not very much power for, you know, for me. Even when I'm at full tilt, it's not great. Manchester is like the trade whooper from Kasparova. I do not have a shiny of that, because you can't get that. But you just mean whooper in general? The Johto whooper? Friends is like 24 seasons? What the heck? 24 episodes, right? In each season, I would imagine. Something like that. Not 24 seasons. That sounds like a lot. What has been your favorite shiny Pokemon, like, ever? Ditto. Ditto's my guy. But, like, in this game, we've had a lot of really good encounters. A lot of cool things that we found so far. It's kind of hard to pick. The Woopa. I'll show you Woopa after the sandwich. Go into the box and show you Woopa. I'm working on a timer right now, though. In 8 minutes, I'll show you. And we only have one, but we got that in 8 eggs. Our shiny Wooper was insane. The craziest shiny luck I've had in this game. Can't look away for a second to check my phone without getting lost, yes. Yeah, I get it. It's like a pretty easy watching show. I think that's why it was so popular, right? Like, it's not like you need to see every single episode to understand what's going on. It's just funny, even if you see just a piece of it. I mean, that's like most sitcom kind of shows, right? They expect you not to necessarily know exactly. You haven't caught every single episode, but hopefully you did. Same with How I Met Your Mother. You know, I never finished it. My brother actually... So, like, I watched that show a long time ago, like a chunk of it, with a friend, and it wasn't finished at the time. And I liked it, but it was just like a hard cutoff. We get another one. Another check at the Rockruff. This is 3 shinies, 1 Sammy. Doing pretty good. Is this the lad? The lad with own... Oh, sorry, the lass with own tempo. Yeah, we're looking at own tempo Rockruff. I'm not stressing it too much, because we just got Dusk Lycanroc. Well, I guess we know that this isn't the lass, because it cannot be put to sleep because it has Vital Spirit. So that, spoiler, it's not the one. I guess it is what it is. A nice giveaway one. Well, what can you do? What can you do? We'll get another doggo on the board, though. I mean, it's a good shiny. I swear I thought that was a shiny dog. A different shiny dog. Gotta preserve this battery. See you, good luck. Chief Snoop, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna duplicate the doggo on the board. Look at these doggos. Just hanging out. We got a lot of Rockruff and Rockruff accessories. We got the Lichen Rocks. One dead, what alive? What can you do? At least you saved it. It saved me checking the summary. Yeah, we're saving time. That's the speedrun strats for the Rockruff right now. Dogs and cats. What the heck are you talking about, Coop? What in the world are we talking about here? Poor Dreadnought, no home today. You've just been looking for Dreadnought? I feel like that's not too bad of a hunt. Are you doing that over in, like, Casseroya Lake area? Doing, like, a rock Sammy? How much time do we got? I don't know. I'm ready to change it up a little bit. We've got 5 minutes. You know what? We're going to see if we can find that Dreadnought. The Dreadnought that they are looking for. I feel like this is a very quick hunt. What shiny evolution should I evolve my Eevee into? Where am I? If I were you, I wouldn't be evolving it, personally. The shiny Eevee is like one of the rarest, like the hardest things to get. And that's like a lot more wanted, kind of a bit of a coveted shiny, because it's so hard to narrow down normal types in this game. So I would almost flex it as a shiny Eevee if it were me. But, you know, if you got a favorite and you don't care and you're just going to do the one, then you got to pick your favorite evolution. That's the way to do it. Don't let anybody tell you how to evolve your Eevee. Umbreon's really good though. Yeah, Umbreon and Sylveon are both very good picks. This spot right here is what I do for Dreadnought. It's super good. You just run around, it's all family spawns. And they stand out like a lot. So you can just go up and down in this little like grassy area. You can also go over to the water and see them, but I feel like it's kind of more annoying near the water. But you just see a ton of Dreadnoughts and Choodles here. And I feel like eventually you should get one. We had kind of bad luck on this hunt originally. But, yeah. I mean, it's you just get a lot of encounters. And anything with family spawns is just really nice in this game. It's usually relatively quick. Like just 5 checks every single time something spawns. Just like 15 on screen at all times. So you can get to odds really quick because your odds with the shiny charm and the sandwich is like 1 in 680 something, right? Like really, really high. Do you have shiny Orcorio yet? You know what? We got all shiny Orcorio forms in one sandwich, actually. We powered through it and got all of them in one go. So yeah, I have every single shiny Orcorio form already. I really liked that hunt. It was a lot of fun. It took forever. We did a bunch of sandwiches, didn't get any Orcorios, and then eventually, just one day randomly, we just got 4 back to back to back. And I was like, guys, we got the first one. Should we go for the second one? We need a bunch. We got the second one really fast. I'm like, what? We'll try for the third. And then after we got the third, like, we couldn't not go for the fourth, right? In one Sammy, like, we had to go for it. Don't think the shiny charm is activated. Yeah, the shiny charm not being activated is a bummer. Sometimes it be like that. You gotta reactivate it. Gotta just give it a bit of a charge. Hey, Calm, oh, can I see them? Yeah, I can show you after my Sammy is done. We're almost done with it. We only have a couple minutes on it. I just don't want to waste any time on it. Looking for this turtle right now. You already found Rockruff? Geez, we found 2. And we got the Dusk Lycanroc as well. We didn't get the what's it called? Own Tempo one. We just got a couple random ones, and then I just kind of figured, I'm not really stressing that because it isn't visually different at all. So I'm not really like concerned. In my Living Dex page, it does show it as a different Pokemon, but I think I might just mark it off. Like, I kind of can't be bothered, and I've heard it's like a 1 in 50 chance for it to have own tempo, which sucks. That is really, really bad odds. 2% on top of the shiny chance. That just means we might have to find 50 of those things. Maybe more. Maybe we go 10 times over odds like the Pyroar. So maybe we just need 500 of them for this thing that doesn't look different at all, and we already have the evolved form of it. To me, doesn't sound too appealing, personally. I'm not quite there yet. Maybe once we have everything else, then I can be like, okay, now we can get back to this Rockruff hunt that's been waiting for so long. Mods are here, don't worry, the mods are here. Just lurking, floating around. It's getting late, so they're chilling. When did I get a membership? If you've been lurking for a bit, we had 190 something memberships today. Tons of gifted memberships. It was insane. So if you were here lurking around, that would be how you got it. All right, we didn't get the turtle, but if you're looking for a shiny Dreadnought or Choodle, this is like the spot. You just see a bunch of them in those family spawns. It's really nice and quick. Should I hunt Dreadnought? It's good. Definitely a good looking shiny. Let's see if any of these are marked. We didn't look at these yet. The Dusk Lycanroc is marked. Does anybody have a guess on the mark? Did we look at Sudowoodo and stuff too? Hold on. Okay, we had the one Sneasel that was Dusk Mark. Dusk Lycanroc. If we got the Dawn mark on the Dusk Lycanroc, dude, it'd be sweet if we got the Dusk mark on it. Rare mark would also be pretty neat. Alright, let's see what we got. The Dusk mark. Dude, I'm down. A Dusk mark on the Dusk Lycanroc. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. No, that's a super good one. Just out of nowhere. The perfect mark. Alright. That's a good one. That makes this quite a bit cooler. Dusk mark, Dusk Lycanroc. Exactly. Yeah, I can show you the Orcorios. It's in my Violet game, so I'm going to have to show you over there. Big dub, I'm telling you. Telling you. Alright, I've got to get into Violet really quick. So, bear with me. We have to look in our boxes here, because my Living Dex is in Violet. The Orcorios. I don't remember what number Orcorio is, so we're just going to have to look through my Shiny Dex here to find them. Somebody wanted to see the Wooper as well, right? That's right here. Here's Wooper. Look at that little guy. I love this shiny. Alright, we're looking for... And here's what Choodle and Dreadnought look like if you guys were thinking about hunting them. They look like the Ninja Turtles. They're bright green. They're good shinies. They stand out really, really good. Alright. What am I looking for? Birds. Oh, here they are. Here's the Orcorios. They don't look as cool when they're not dancing, when they're not, like, in the wild, but this is the fire one. This is the worst one. This is the cheerleader one, which I think is the worst. The hula one is really good. It, like, flips colors. So it's like white and pink instead of pink and white. And this one is the coolest one, I think. I really like this one. It also flips colors. But, yeah. They're all really cool. They all flip colors for the shiny. Not this one. This one doesn't do that, because this one doesn't have any white on it that I can see. That's the only one that looks like it doesn't flip colors. Where'd you hunt Orcorio? Outside of Artisan, the, like, grass gym area. Here's another good shiny. I need to get 2 more of these. The apple. Look at the actual one, not the sprite. I know. I was looking at that. The yellow one doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't have any white on it. It has light yellow on its face. But if it flipped colors, like its wings and stuff would be the... like light yellow and its face would be darker yellow, I would think. The other ones, you can definitely see the color flip that happens, right? Like this one, you see it's blue on the tips of its, like, hair piece things. And this one, you very obviously see it. But, like, the yellow one just, it doesn't have that dark yellow anywhere on it anymore. Where'd you hunt for the rock ruffs? If you scroll back, you can see it if you rewind, but it's kind of near your... Hold on. I don't want to catch a bunch of shinies and they go into my living dex. Let me just get this in the right box. The spot that I was at, I'll show you right now. Right here. So it's between your house and this other watchtower here. This rock is what I walk around. I just like do laps around this. Red Oricorio has the best shiny form. I kind of like the psychic one. All right, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Should I hunt shiny Fuecoco? Fuecoco's a very good starter, and he's like an okay shiny, but he's a cool guy. He's worth it. All right. How did you get the 3rd and 4th Orcorios? Emily, you can change the forms of Orcorio. I actually caught all of them as the fire form. And you can buy the, like, nectar from the, what is it called? The, like, Delibird presents in Cascarafa. And you can just change its form on the fly. So no matter what form it is, you can change it to any other form. And those nectars are like $300 each. It's like nothing. Invented Shiki power. All right. Neato. What does that do for calm and collecting? Hold on. Okay, we got our squad. I wasn't sure if I was going to be attacking with like a level 1 sprig or something. Shiny hunting, currently testing the triple Masuda method to see how well it works. Triple Masuda method? What are you talking about? Like, you have 3 different Pokemon that you have randomly had eggs made for, and you're just hatching all of them like that? Do you have a sandwich active right now? I don't, but I'm not... I'm looking at Spiritombs, which aren't affected by charm or sandwiches, so... But before I had them activated for some of the other hunts. If you use 3 Dittos and 3 other Pokemon, it works the best. You get more eggs, I think. So, like, what if you have 3 Dittos and 3 of the same, like, Sprigatitos? Does that... God, that means I need to get 2 more non-English Dittos. I'm almost positive that was a shiny Saucebuck. Somebody should rewind and see, but I'm pretty sure that Saucebuck was like oranger than this thing. If somebody thinks they can spot it, I am almost positive there was one there. I flew past it. Yeah, I think I missed the Saucebuck. I saw it. What can you do? I already have every Saucebuck in Deerling form, but yeah. You missed a shiny. I know. I think it was a shiny Saucebuck, right? Looks fine to me. I'll take it. Looks dark enough. Well, hopefully it wasn't. What's the cooler mythical, Deoxys or Melmetal? Deoxys? What are you talking about? It's like an evil alien that came out of a meteor. That thing is dope. Melmetal's just like the inside of a thermometer. That's all he's got going for him. This is what I call shiny paranoia. I'm not saying that it's not a thing, because it definitely is. We all get in our own heads on that. We think we're seeing shinies. I swear that thing looked different, though. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto is the one. I was asking this once. If you have a Ditto and 2 of the Pokemon you want, all having different regions, would you get eggs quicker? I have no idea. I should do some testing on this. We can figure this out. I feel like we need to. We need to make this happen. I'm trying to think of another Pokemon that I need. Let me look at my list so I can park my guy somewhere where I can get an outbreak I need. You know what? We're going to go into the desert because I need the hippos is what I need. We're going to park my violet guy here. All right. We're going to cut back to Scarlet. That may have very well been a shiny Saucebuck. I couldn't really tell because it was glitching out. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing is... Who knows? It's fine. I'll live. I put a low quality screeny in the Discord. Let's see how low quality this is. I feel like this flight point actually is better for this. Let me look in the Discord. Let's see. Oh, that is low quality. You're correct. 8 times zoomed. I couldn't tell even if I wanted to from that. There's no chance. I appreciate the attempt, but no dice on that one. That ain't happening. Ooh, hold on. I gotta look at those because they're really cool. It's a good shiny, even though I have them already. I think I'm gonna crash. Sir Shicker, I'm just gonna do these last couple checks here. I think we're gonna wrap it up tonight too. I'm gonna do these last Spiritomb checks, and then I think we're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna do our thing tonight. Fighting to stay awake, I gotcha. Get some sleep, man. Favorite Pokemon is Ditto. Ditto is my guy. I wouldn't mind seeing another Fomantis. I'll hold out for Spiritombs. We only got 2 more. It's all good. Found my final shiny Eevee, which will become the last shiny evolution. Umbreon. Very nice. Yeah, I tried to catch all of mine as the evolved forms, and I did. I got it. But there's just something so cool about finding the Pokemon in the wild as its final evolution, you know? Thought that looked kind of blue. It's not. We got the shiny paranoia. The people were calling it. The paranoia is real. Imagine Hisui and Rotom. Rotom is in Hisui. He's just Rotom. Kirsten, I can take a look at their channel. I usually look at like who I have in my list, who's rated me before and stuff like that. But if I'm having trouble finding somebody, I can take a look. I don't mind. But we'll see. We got a couple more checks to do first, and then we'll figure out who we're raiding. Consider it a free pass, but next time you may find yourself in the Shadow Realm. Just finished my 3rd round of Fuecoco eggs, now moving on to Quaxley. So have you've hatched? Like, you've gotten 3 shiny Fuecocos? Do you have a least favorite shiny? I just feel like the ones that don't change at all and suck, like, you know, the Garchomps, the Zapdos, the Blissies, those kinds of things. I'm stockpiling all the eggs. Oh, you're just going in on the eggs, huh? Guys, this is going to be our last check for the night. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week, and we just do this. We chill out, we shiny hunt, we do our thing, and I upload like some shorts and videos and other things too. This Sunday, actually, I have a full-length video. It's kind of short, but it's a video. So hang out if you like Pokemon stuff. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, if you are trying to complete your Pokedex or do any stuff like that, I feel like there's not a better place to be. We have so many helpful people, and a lot of people in here have a shiny charm because our community is super helpful. So feel free to pop in over there as well. Last but not least, we have a ton of members. We got like 200 more members tonight though, which is insane. You guys are absolutely bananas. Anybody who was gifting memberships tonight, I really appreciate you. I know everybody in the chat appreciates you, getting access to all the emotes and everything else, but I know you guys don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys who decide that it's worth it, supporting the channel and doing all that stuff, because I get to do more cool stuff, get cool new things for the stream, all that good stuff. So I appreciate you guys a lot. This list is going to be so much longer tomorrow. Last but not least, we have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Jalissa765, Panky Rang, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beardsational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost 42, Martin 19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, and in the cultist here, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy paying a ridiculous amount of money. Guys, I appreciate you. Let's do this final check on this dog, apparently. Okay, one more check on not the dog. And stick around, guys. We're going to raid somebody. I haven't figured out who we're going to raid. I'm going to look right now. Too bad. One of these days it's going to happen. One of these last checks we did, there was a shiny Hypno here, though, which was kind of cool. Kind of makes me feel like it might have replaced the shiny Spiritomb that should have been there. That's neither here nor there. I'm gonna look. Let me see who we're going to. I don't know if I have anybody in my normal list. I'm gonna look in mine first and then just see. Yeah, man, Jason plays Pokemon, you guys were saying? I could take a look. I haven't ever raided this person before. They are live. Let me see if I can... Alright, I can't raid him with a redirect, but we can just do it the good old-fashioned way, I guess. So, guys, we're going to do a raid. He's a chill guy, apparently. There's the link in the chat. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please be respectful. Please don't spam. Just, you know, do the hashtag calm raid once in the chat. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. I'll see you guys over there. And I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time. Good night, everybody.